I did so much karaoke yesterday. Oh, sorry if you missed it, by the way, anyone watching on YouTube. The VOD had to be unarchived on YouTube, but it's still up on Twitch. Just a couple of songs are muted, like partially of the way through. But it should be mostly fine if you're interested. Yeah, I haven't talked yet this morning till now, and I haven't had anything to drink yet because my tea is too hot. I slept in a little. I slept in slightly. Well, I woke up at like 7. Let's put this back on. I woke up at like 7:15, but then I didn't get out of bed till like 9:30. So, I stayed in bed for a while. How are you guys? Did you sleep well? Let me update my Silvi Snuggle Sunday, which is a name I've just now decided to give this. I don't know if it'll be like a running segment. I'm not very good at continually running segments. Every time I've said, oh, I'm gonna do a continually running segment, I do like one episode of it. And then that's it. Good morning, Fatalis. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Entropy. Good morning, Sol. Good morning, Shiora. Good morning, Hachi Hachi. Good morning, Artorian. Good morning, Yaoi. Good morning, Pickle. Good morning, Wolfie. Good morning, Jazzy. Good morning, Lucille. Good morning, Winterfrost. Everybody sleep well. I hope so. I hope so. Hi, Monkey. Good morning. Good morning. I have toast. I also made toast for breakfast, but we'll see how much of that I end up eating. You know, I don't like eating on stream. It makes me nervous. Well, it's 12:10 for you. It's only 10:10 for me. Still morning. Morning, Snoo. Morning, Skybreast. Morning, Ronin. Morning, Stock. Morning, Stock. Ow. I've been wearing my hoodie a lot recently. Oh, I'm sorry. I was taking a break. Don't cry. I just needed to, cause mental health was difficult then. But I'm back now. It's all okay. Morning, Annie. Good morning. No dying. My throat's still not used to like yapping quite as much as it used to be before my break, so please bear with me. Please bear with my crunchiness. I'm sorry. Morning. Oh, Damien, thank you for 39 months of tier 1. Thank you. You did it on the starting screen, so you missed your smooch. There you go. You don't need to explain anything. It's not like you went away. Everyone needs their own time and space. Yeah, I don't know. I just like broke. I literally had like a mind break moment. Hi, Dipshitian. Good morning. Hi, Zetatown. Hi, Leo. I don't know. I just needed some time to like remember that I'm a person and not just an anime girl on the internet who is supposed to like make content and not have feelings and not show my feelings ever and stuff like that. Do I stream daily? No, I used to stream more, but these days I'm trying not to burn myself out. So I generally stream Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday or Wednesday. But I do have the schedule. Let me show you. I was a good girl and I made my schedule early. I made my schedule early. This is the old one. Don't look at that. This is the new one. Let me grab it. Schedule for this week is kind of sparse because it's off-kai week. So, there's kind of, you know, everybody's preparing for that. A lot of people will be away. But this is what we're doing this week. There may or may not be a gorilla on like Monday or Tuesday. Or, yeah, probably Monday or Tuesday. But depends how much work I can get done. I still have lots of stuff to do before the weekend. So, yeah, don't like, you know, have that in your mind as a set in stone stream, because it's probably a little bit more unlikely to happen. But yeah, on Friday, the concert at Off-Kai! Song Trade Serenade! Ah! But it'll be streamed on my Twitch channel as well, so make sure you come. You're gonna come and cheer me and everybody on, right? Right? You have to. I worked really hard. Me and all the girls worked really hard on it. And I was like looking at everything last night, and it's all like amazing. Everybody sounds so good, and they've all practiced really hard to put on a good show for you. And we got all the tech stuff sorted out, so it should be all good to go. And I'll be like emceeing it as well as singing in it. So, yeah. Ooh, I'm so bad at promoting, but I hope that you'll come. You can come watch. It's at 2 p.m. Pacific. Here on my Twitch channel. It won't be on YouTube because I'm a little nervous about copyright stuff. Even though it's original songs and I have permission from all the girls to have their songs in the concert, I'm not sure if YouTube knows that. So it'll just be on Twitch and also in person at Off-Kai. If you're going, it's at 2 p.m. in the community events stage room. So I hope you'll come cheer me on if you're going live also, cause that would be amazing. I'd love to see you. I'd love to see some pen lights and like Wotage in the front row. And Off-Kai Staff-san said that there might be like audience cameras too, so that I'll be able to see you guys. So make sure that you cheer lots, okay? Morning Tatum, morning Spartan, morning Evie. How did you sleep? And then on Sunday, oh, I didn't change the dates. Oopsie, I better do that before I upload this. It's on the 22nd at 10:30. I'll be doing a meet and greet. So yeah, I hope that you will come see me then too, okay? If you're there in person, come to the Kawa booth and say hi to me. Okay? That's what we're doing this week. Next week, there will be an announcement stream about something, but you guys may or may not be happy about it. It's kind of an exciting thing for me, but it's probably gonna mean a little less streams for you guys for a bit. Just for a bit, so I can like go do stuff. But I'm still gonna do my best to stream as much as I can during. Yeah. Somebody wiped the sale? No. No. I'm just doing something exciting that I've never done before in my life. It was something that I thought about a lot while I was on break. And so this is like a little step towards that. But I'll tell you during the announcement next week, okay? Don't worry, it's not anything scary. It's not anything scary. It's kind of gonna be fun, I think, cause I'll still be streaming and I'll be able to tell you guys stuff about stuff. Yeah, not scary announcement, good announcement. Just maybe less streams for a little bit. Only like 3 weeks or something. Yeah. Okay. Don't be scared. I feel like I traumatized you guys. I'm sorry. I traumatized you by going on hiatus, didn't I? I didn't mean to. I guess you're allowed to be mad at me, cause I did make it very dramatic. Am I evil for that? Playing like my first cover song and making it... I just have a lot of emotions. I cried a lot during that stream, but... it's because I care a lot. It's because I care a lot and I was going through it a ton. Oh man, I hope you guys didn't cry too much. I hope you cried a little, because if you didn't cry at all, then it's like you didn't care. I feel like crying is a sign of like, you cared a lot about something and loved something a lot. If you are evil, you did a bad job at it. You weren't supposed to hurt yourself when being evil. Wow. Sorry. I'm sorry. But I was worried because I didn't know. I've never been on a hiatus that long before, so I wasn't sure how I would feel about it. Like if I would recover or not. Cause I knew it was gonna be a long time at the very least before I streamed again. Like if I was planning this debut and all, but I wasn't sure exactly like when it would be. I thought maybe like June or July, somewhere around there, maybe. But it all depended on like how my mental health was gonna be, and therapy, how that would go and everything. So yeah, sorry. I I thought like if I never came back that I still wanted it to be like what I would want to say if I was graduating. So yeah, that's why it was so sad. Sorry. But I thought a lot about everything. Like if I was really happy VTubing and the things that I wanted to accomplish, if I had the willpower to still try and do them. And I guess I decided that I do. even if things are hard and there's people who don't like me and you know, I don't get like the most biggest, most huge amount of viewers or numbers or whatever. I don't think that really should have weight on like my own decision making for my life and like what I like to do. Though it took me a lot of months of pondering to get to that kind of thinking, that sort of point in my brain processes. Oh, no worries, no worries. If you didn't stick on, I'm sure we would still like you just as much. As a fan, I stand behind you as long as you're happy. Oh, you guys are so cute. I feel like I have like the most sane VTuber viewers in my chat. You're at an anime con. Ooh, which one? Which one, Burger? There's lots of conventions going on right now. It's convention season. Who doesn't like Silvi? Oh, you'd be surprised. Lots of people, I think. But mostly for things that they don't actually know about. They don't know the full picture about everything. And they have like, you know, lots of proof to clear things up, but the reason why I'm not really saying anything about it is because it's not really going to help anything, I don't think. Like, it's not gonna make my life easier or make anyone else who was involved look good at all. And I'm not really like that kind of person, I guess. I don't know. Just let them talk. It's one of those situations where like every side thinks every side is bad. And I don't think that like anything I would say would make them think that I'm, because that's their opinion from their like point of view of how things happened. So even though from my point of view I wasn't bad, I don't think that can really change their mind. I guess. Though I do have lots of like, you know, proof of things from all kinds of sides, not just my own. Not vindictive enough to do that. I almost was. I thought about it lots of times. I thought about it a lot because, you know, people do kind of affect like my reputation with that and the opportunities that I have, but I don't know, I just I still have stuff that I want to do. And I don't really want to like talk about it publicly yet. Who knows, maybe I will in the future, but I don't know. But I don't want that, Foam. I don't want that. I never wanted that. They're not really... I mean, maybe they think that we're enemies, but... I feel like everyone just has a difference of opinions. It's just some people are very vitriolic about their opinions. And my opinion is more like... kind of just like, yep, that's a thing that happened, I guess. It's not really something that I had much power over, so a lot of my thoughts on it are just like, I don't understand why they're so mad at me when I didn't really have any power in that situation, so I don't know. They're just angry. And they're allowed to be angry, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like it should just really be about the content and like your community and trying to put nice, good things out there. So, I don't know. Yeah, there was one time where I didn't bite my tongue about something that I maybe should have. And then that was like not a good outcome for me. So, yeah. I'd rather just not. Even though it hurts me and like people are having opinions about things behind the scenes and talking badly about me behind the scenes, even though they don't have the full picture. And I could clear up a lot, pretty much every question anyone would have about it, but I don't particularly want to because I just don't think that my stream should be about that and my content should be about that, because it never was supposed to be. Yeah. In the end, your happiness is most important. Yeah, well, and I'm pretty happy. Like, you know, it's not like all the people who hear about these things or see these things are ones who will believe what they see and hear. I think a lot of people also can tell that, you know, the people who don't like me have a certain agenda about that. They have a certain agenda of, you know, being vengeful and wanting to get revenge against me for things that I didn't have any actual power over. No. I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're evil. I would just say that, like, that's their opinion and their feelings and their, like, point of view about stuff. And, you know, they're allowed. They're allowed to have feelings and opinions about stuff. I don't agree with it, but, like, I can empathize and understand why, I guess, they would think that from their limited perspective. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm not really bothered that much about it now, cause I don't know, I've always been like an open person. I don't like having arguments with people, and I don't like having disagreements, and I'm always like open to talking to people who reach out to me about stuff. But I don't know who would, I don't know. A lot of people just like to like go on Twitter and vague tweet and get a lot of likes and play victims about stuff. But I find that very unprofessional and not very adult, I guess. And I would hope that people can be adults in situations like this. Many of the truths we cling to depend greatly on our own point of view. Yeah. Oh, my tea. I don't know. Sometimes people are just mad and they don't want to think that they had any part in their own, like, negative outcome of a situation. They just want to blame the other side. And that's okay. That's okay too, I guess. It just says more about them than anything, I think. Yeah, well, and I think think that's a lot of what's happened is people just kind of go like around in a circle with each other about it and go, do you think this? And I heard this and blah blah, and then they just like echo chamber each other into a frenzy, basically. Yeah, I think that's true too, Cuddle. Some people just think, haha, internet, who cares? Yeah. Well, everyone thinks they're the good guy in their story, but there's also, you know, the difference between thinking you're the good guy and like being able to understand the other side and empathize with the other side still, and like thinking that you're completely in the right, have absolutely no wrongdoing on your own part, have absolutely zero responsibility in the way things turned out, and everyone else was out to get you and are evil, but you're a sweet angel. There's a difference between those two ways of thinking, I think. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like the result of everything is just like your own actions mostly are what play a part in your life. So yeah. But I don't know. I'm glad that I took some time off because I'm a lot better, a lot stronger mentally now, I think, which is good. I've got therapy and everything. And yeah, just like focusing on myself and my own content and trying to still make connections where I can and stuff. But I've always been kind of a loner anyway, cause I think there's a lot of that, like, yuckiness that goes on behind the scenes where viewers don't necessarily see it, but I don't know, there's a lot of that. Like people subtle tweeting, people telling all their friends in DMs about whoever did this and whoever did that. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The most I do is like no details, but just like tell people to be wary. That's all. Yeah. Well, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, and I think like, you know, there's still like, I'm not really upset because I feel like the people who would believe those things about me just like don't know about me at all. They don't know who I am, they don't know what I'm like, they don't know my heart. You guys who have been my regulars for a long time, like, I feel like I've had good interactions with each of you. And, you know, I care about you guys a lot. I'm not always the best at showing it, and sometimes, just like in every relationship, sometimes I get upset at you and sometimes you get upset at me, but I feel like if you're my regular and you come to most streams, you know how I am. You know how I am. Oh, Kono-chan! Hello! Hello! How are you doing? How are you, my cute Big Bang VTuber? Wow, everybody got exploded! Hello, thanks for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Daijoubu? Did you have a good stream? Ooh, Fall Guys, nice. I never wanted that game. I've never wanted that. Like, not even one time. I think I only played it on stream like maybe once, maybe twice, and it was all difficult. Especially when you're the streamer, because people just try and grab you. They just go, "Oh, I want to touch the streamer. I want to grab the streamer with my little bean hands." But it's a fun game. I don't have they added like. I'm sure they have added new stuff since I played. I probably played like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. Hi, Wise. Hi. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Silvi. It's Silvi Snuggle Sundays, which is pretty much just yapping. We just yap and we talk about whatever, and we snuggle also, and yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Feel free to stick around. Oh, and there's like a really cool concert that I'm doing on Friday. I organized a big concert featuring myself and 9 other super awesome VTubers on Friday. It'll be streamed on my Twitch channel at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. If you have time to come stop by and say hello, I would love to see you. I'd love to see you there. Last day of my vacation, perfect ending. Yeah, I'm a little worried that attendance will be a little low since, you know, 2 p.m. Pacific is still during the workday for a lot of people. So, I hope if you can remember and you have time to come, that you'll come, say hello, and cheer for everybody. And I'll be there. I'll be emceeing and singing in it. And we also have 9 other amazing VTubers. We have Freya, we have Nana Asteria, Yura, Rikudo, we have Rio, Fukai, we have Shulan, we have Lumin, lots of cute girls, Muga. Yeah, we've got everybody, all the cool people, cool Nano. Yeah, everybody who's cool will be there. So be there if you're cool and you like music stuff. Yeah, of course you will, Saul. You always are. You always make time for me. You always make time for my silly little streams and my big events, and yeah, you're always there. I'm excited to see what you'll come up with for... Are you gonna do a 3.0 and 4.0 tattoo? Or just 4.0? Maybe? I will be watching and chewing on Sylvia's hair in spirit. Also online. Why chewing on my hair? Why chewing on my hair? I don't think it's very yummy, but you can if you want. Cause I hate it. It's not gonna be yummy. It won't taste good. It won't taste good. Hair is full of protein. Is it? I guess that must be true. Let me turn all these light sticks redeems off just so you guys don't waste your points. There we go. You're gonna add aspects from 1, 3, and 4? Ooh, okay. That sounds really nice. Bog. I'm excited. I'm excited. I wonder if there's any other Hootie Pies who have a tattoo. Jazzy, when are you gonna get a tattoo of me, huh? When are you gonna get a tattoo of me, huh? When will this happen? We have Friday off and I will not give up the day for the world because I will watch the concert. I must bear witness to my Kami Oshi's efforts and naught will stop me. Yay! Ah, I'm nervous! I'm nervous for it too. We can get a matching pair? No, only you. Well, I don't know. I did have that Donothon reward of like really high. It was really high though. You had to like reach a super high goal. That's why I put it up there. So that we wouldn't reach it. But the last goal and my last Donothon was like, I'll get a tattoo. I'll get a tattoo related to Hootie Pies. And I'd show it to you. I also thought of doing the matching thing, but then I was like, is that too much like a cult? Is that too much like a cult? It was the only goal you didn't reach? It was the only goal you didn't reach on the one for 2.0. But the one for 3.0, there were like maybe 2 or 3 other goals that we didn't reach, but they were very high. Like, I just made it increasingly more difficult to get them. Yeah, one of the ones we didn't reach was 3D Solo Live concert, which I would like to do someday. I would like to do that someday. That would be nice, I think. Hi, Hera. Are we not a cult? No, we are not a cult. And we are only a little bit parasocial now. Right? Right? This is not at all super parasocial. It's only a little bit. only a bit parasocial. Only slightly. Yeah, only a little. Hi, Silver. My wings are pretty, thank you. I think so too. 綺麗でしょ。I like the flowers. I like the flowers in my wings. They're nice. What kind of flowers are those anyway? I don't actually think I know. Do I know? Some kind of something nice. Oh. Ta-da. That too revealing. Ah! Okay, this is better. Welcome back, Shiora. Deeply happy that we hit the Daki goal all that time ago, and the wait has been worth it. Yeah, I was nervous about that. I was nervous that you guys might not like it, but I'm happy that you like it. My Daki. Oh, Daki. Hiding my Giga Ultra Parasocial power levels. Well, I don't mind if you guys are parasocial with me, as long as you're still like behaving normally during streams and interacting with me. Cause I'm like dangerously parasocial with some VTubers, probably. Like Callie. I'm like low-key, high-key, like kind of in love with Callie. Kind of. Low-key, kinda, sorta, really in love with Calliope Mori. I just think she's cool, and I really like her laugh, and I really like when she does anything. I just like when she does literally anything. Yeah, I have a Discord. There's a link. Thank you. Thank you, Entropy. Yeah, and Bibu, though. Bibu is my wife, but, I don't know if I'd say that I'm like in love with her. I just love her, which is different. Yeah, different from being in love, I think. She's very female. Ikemen? Yeah, Callie's like cool. She has like cool girl riz, which always works on me. I've always been the type who likes like tomboy girls best. I like tomboys and I like cool girls who wear like tech gear and baggy clothes. And Callie just has a certain she just has a certain gap moe about her. She's just so cute. Thanks for joining, Shiora. Love your outfit. Very cute pigtails too. Thank you. They're like lolly-kami. Like Ui Mama. Ui. Ui. Hi Saba. Hello. How are you today? How's it going? Yeah. Wow. Oh, my toast and my tea. I almost forgot. Yummy. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Ah, tea. Hi, Mystery Mist. Hello. Hello. Dun. Oh no! Whatever could possibly be occurring? Oh no! What could be occurring? It's Merlino! He's attacking us again! Ah! Everybody get him! Get him! Well, at least if you're in Twitch chat, you can. Earn some points for your house! Rosenberg is kinda whipping everybody's butts right now. But... I think Varia could catch up. Magic has got some more points because they got a lightning round the other day in Discord, but there's going to be more lightning rounds too. And don't forget, you get like a ton of points for your house if you're the top most watched clip for the month. So make sure you get clips, lots of clips. I was going through clips last night to try and find some new ones to add to my featured clip section, but there weren't very many. There wasn't so many. I'd be happy if you clip, cause it helps. I don't know if I'll do shorts and stuff. What do you guys think? Hi Luna. Hello. I kind of thought about doing like shorts but on a different channel. Ah, where all my hoodie pies go? I didn't know they disappear when my hair changes back. What the hell? My hoodie pies come back. And my clothes also changed. You didn't see anything, did you? Hold on. I have to change this toggle. What happened to my clothes? Why did they change? Alright, well, we'll have to turn this off for now. Until I can fix it. I'll fix it off stream. Hold on! You can't see me changing. I'm holding you while I'm changing. I'm holding you while I change clothes. Daijoubu. Okay. And the tummy's still gotta be out. Tummy and my bloomers. I didn't know that happened. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me switch it back to... I like short hair. Short hair's cute. I never had short hair before, so I'm kinda interested in this. It's new to me. Wow, beat him up! Knight's gonna die. Your turn, Knight. Hi, Setsuna. Yay, Tommy? Yeah. If you're a Honey Pie and you're doing the stream avatars, it kinda looks like I'm like a giantess. I'm like a giant. My tummy is huge compared to how small you guys are. You could probably fit in my belly button. You could fit in my... Oh, there you go. I attacked. It was my turn. You could probably fit in my belly button, especially if I'm like this big. Wow. You could fit like at least 2 or 3 Hootie Pies in here, I think. Probably. If you're that small. I already know. Hello. Who wants to cuddle in a belly button? Yeah, come in here. Come in my belly button and snuggle and stuff. You can. It's probably cozy and comfy, I bet. Nice and soft. Though belly buttons sometimes have like a lot of bacteria in them if you don't clean them. Did you know that? So clean your belly button. All you yucky belly button havers, make sure you clean your button so it's not stinky. If you stick your finger in your belly button and then you sniff it and it smells bad, you're not cleaning it well enough. Just letting the water and the soap run over it is not sufficient. You need to clean it. Like, manually, with soap on your fingers. Stick it in there and wiggle it around. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have sang for so long yesterday. Yeah, you guys made me do a bunch of hard songs. Entropy made me do a bunch of hard songs. It's all your fault, Entropy. Making me sing Ado and Yoasobi. Silvi, I can't stick my finger in my belly button? Why not? Why not? Do you have an outie? Hi, Pang! Your button is shiny and floral? Good. You have an outie? Is it like really outie? I have an innie. You guys have a... Let's do... Can I do a poll? Is that possible? I don't know how to do a poll on YouTube. Maybe this? Oh, I figured it out. Do you have an innie or an outie? Innie. Outie. Okay. Let's do a poll. Do you have an innie or an outie? Innie. Outie. Let's see what you guys all say. I'm curious. I'm curious about your belly button topography. Please let me know. Still a tiny hole technically, but instead of like a pocket, it's like it's clogged. Huh? Oh, like it's just kind of like flat against your thumb or something. I think it'll be like 15% outies. Yeah, innies are more common than outies. That's true. I don't see too many outies around. Sometimes you can get like a big outie where it sticks out like a lot. Like a lot. And then it like pokes through your shirt and stuff. So sometimes when I poke my belly button, it makes me have to pee. Do you guys get that? Do you guys get that when you poke your belly button? Does it make you have to pee? Is the opposite where you live? Are there more outies where you live? Yours likes to collect lint from your shirt? Yeah, do you have to like grab all the lint out from it every so often? That's funny, it's like it's hoarding lint in your button. You used to have a full-on outie but had to get hernia surgery? Oh, did they fix it? Did they fix it then? Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you. We are getting closer to 20,000. We didn't reach it yesterday during the endurance karaoke, which I didn't really expect that we would, but we'll get there eventually. I just wanted to try because I always see all my Oshis and Hololive do like endurance karaoke till they reach a milestone, so I kind of wanted to try it. There's a lot of people with no belly button? Eh? No belly button? How does that work? How does that work? No belly button at all? Is that like a birth deformity, or where did the umbilical cord go in then? Hi, Zab. Think about making a little sweater out of my lint? Yeah, belly button lint sweater. Wonder how long it would take you to gather that much lint from your button. Good couple years at least, like 10 years maybe. Especially because you're tall, Pang, so you have to have a big sweater if you're gonna wear it. If it was just like a sweater for a mouse or something, then maybe it would only be a few months or something. I think they're made inside test tubes and labs. Yeah, all the freaks with no belly buttons. Wow, most of you guys on Twitch said that you're innies. Yeah, you were pretty close in guessing that 15% would have outies. That's pretty accurate. You're only a couple percentage off. Thank you for the Prime sub, Aluxian. I think that went through before the alert went off. Thank you. If everyone in the world donated their lint, we'd have a giant ball. Yeah, I wonder how much belly button lint there is in the whole world. A lot. You could probably make a sweater out of all the lint that comes from your dryer lint trap pretty quickly if you do a lot of laundry. Any plans with your VTuber sister? I saw you interacted with each other some time ago. Oh, Milk? Cream Cat? I don't know. I thought maybe we could do something, but I'm shy. I just met her, so I'm not sure what her content is like or anything, but maybe we could do something together. I'd have to work up the courage to ask. I want to play Repo. I have never played Repo. I've never got to do the stream together thing on Twitch, so I want to try it out. One of these days. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. But, yeah, we'll have to... I get so nervous about, like, social interaction. So nervous about social stuff. Yeah, you beat Merlino. Good job. Good job. Now we can go back to my bedroom and snuggle some more. Since you guys earned it. You earned the snuggling. Yoisha. Yoisha. More snuggles. See me around sometime? Okay, where you going? You going off somewhere? I already know. Yeah, well, maybe if I can be brave, you'd see me on some other people's streams at some point. Perhaps. Maybe. But, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to talk to people. Get so anxious. Social interaction's scary. What if they think I'm weird? What if they think I'm weird and I'm like awkward and stuff? I'm trying to talk a little more, but I don't know. I honestly really just like I just want like that one friend who I have really good chemistry with, and we can just have fun doing anything on stream together. Off to a Father's Day get together? Oh yeah, it's Father's Day. I forgot. If you didn't know by the fact that I'm a VTuber, I have daddy issues. So, yeah, I forgot about Father's Day, but happy Father's Day to all the daddies in the chat. All the daddies, if you're a daddy or you're a papa, or you're a father, or you're an otosan, or a chichile, or what are other words for daddy? I don't know. Master. I don't know. Poppy. Yeah, Poppy. Father's Day Oro is why you tangented on Callie earlier? Yeah, she's my dad. She's all the deadbeats' dad. If your dad's a piece of shit, it ain't your fault. Yeah, I was thinking about... I don't know. I remembered it was Father's Day a few days ago, and I was like, should I call my dad? Then I was like, maybe I'll text him, but I don't know about calling. Last time I called him, he just went on a rant again about how I don't call him. Every time I try and explain that I don't call him because every time I call him, he just rants at me about stuff. He just doesn't get it. My dad always thinks that, like, he thinks I'm like up to something bad all the time, and that's why I don't call him. He's like suspicious that I'm doing something bad all the time. But I've literally never done anything bad. Like, I'm not a rebellious kid. I never like snuck out to go to parties. I never got mixed up with the wrong crowd. I never did drugs. I was like a straight A student literally from my whole life. Straight A student, always behaving. I had like all like friends who were also all behaving. I never I never rebelled or did anything bad, but he still is somehow convinced that I must be doing something awful if I'm not calling him and talking to him like every day. That's okay, Pang. Love you too. I hope the stormy weather gets better. Hi, Chestnut. Happy Sunday. It's Silvi Snuggle Sunday. Are you here to snuggle? The projection? Yeah, I wonder if that's why, because Papa Owl was definitely not a straight A student. Definitely not like a goody two-shoes. Papa Owl was like... He always tells me he was in with the bad crowds and he skipped school and he... You know... He always tries to convince me that he's like in the mafia. And that he has people like around who are watching me. Is what he says. He always says like, you better not be doing anything bad because I'll know. You know I have people watching you. Is what he says. Even though I literally just stay at home. I just stay at home in my house and do anime girl on the internet thing. So he doesn't know about that, but I don't know why he's always convinced that I'm up to something bad. Papa is suspicious of his owl daughter being a naughty girl up to no good. Yeah, but like why? I literally have given him zero reason to ever think that. Sounds like he's too proud to admit that he misses you. Well, he'll still say he misses me and he loves me and stuff, but he won't like come over to see me. He knows where I live. He always just demands that I go to his house. He gets mad that I don't just randomly show up to his house on Sundays for dinner. Like he wants me to come over every weekend and just hang out and like watch football on TV with him and like I don't know, just be around while he rants about how he hates my mom and how he's upset that my sister doesn't talk to him anymore and that kind of thing. But that's really stressful. It's a stressful environment to be in. And he doesn't ask like how I'm doing. He doesn't ask how I'm doing or what I'm up to or take any interest in my life. He just wants me to be there so he can rant at me about stuff. Yeah. So I don't really talk to my dad. I don't talk to him much. I might text him for Father's Day, but as far as I'm concerned, Stomp Papa is more my dad than my dad is, and all you guys are more my papas than my dad is. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. I should eat my toast. Yeah. He's always been like that. Like, ever since... I feel like he gave me... Like issues about men. I remember I was like probably four or 5 years old maybe, and he was already saying like no dating till you're married. He would always say, as if that makes any sense. Basically him saying no dating ever. And he just drilled that into me, like, all the time. And he'd always say that men are bad and men only want one thing from you. And that kind of thing. So now I have issues. That's not true, though. You guys are mostly men. And you don't just want one thing from me. You want... lots of things. You want lots of things from me, not just one. Silly Papa. Silly Papa. You want everything from me? I don't know if I can give you everything, but I can give Hoodie Pies as much as I can, at least. As much as I can, within reason. Within reason. IRL men are all bad? No one should date ever? That can't be true, because you guys are IRL when you're not in my chat, and I don't think you guys are bad. I don't think you guys could be bad. Or at least I hope not. You better be good and behaving, otherwise, don't you know I have people watching your every move? I'm the people watching your every move. Hi, Syndicus. Hi, Eulith. Yeah, silly Papa, we want everything, we're greedy. You can be greedy as long as you give some back to me too. Which you're doing, cause you're here and you're talking with me. And you're watching. And you're gonna watch the concert on Friday. And you're gonna listen to my songs on YouTube and leave nice comments on my Twitter posts and stuff, right? Right? I am extra greedy. I want Silvi to be happy. Well, you always help with that, Kuropi. You're always making sure I'm getting little treats for myself. Little treats and stuff. I do like little treats. I do enjoy a little treat every now and then. And also like most of the time. Most of the time. Ever since I've been doing my nasal rinse, my nose has been so schnozzly. Would Silvi like a treat today? Yeah, I want a treat. Can I ask for what I would like? Can I ask for what I would like as a treat? Will you give me whatever I ask for? I can ask? Okay. For just a little treat. Just a little treat as a special treat for me. Because I've been working so hard for the concert and everything. Can I have like $100? Can I have money, please? Money, please. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot we have to do. Money, please. Or a hug, or I don't know. Boba might be nice today. It's kind of hot out, so boba would be good. Or like, I don't know, like $1,000 or like $10 million would be good. Hug. Oh wait, can I make it so that it's like I'm hugging all of you guys down there? Let's see. Hug. Come into my arms. Hey. No way that worked. No way that worked. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Thank you. That was you, Jazzy. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you for the little treat. That helped. helps. Now I can get boba like all week if I want to, or I can save it for more VTuber projects and just get one boba. You always do it anonymous, but why do you want to be anonymous? Why do you want to be anonymous? I guess I ruined your whole mission control shtick, huh? I ruined it by outing you. But it's more fun when I know that it's you, because then I can tease you more. Then I can tease you about it. I can't tease you if you're anonymous. Exposed. But I'm cute, so you forgive me, right? Kawaii kara yurushite. Kawaii kara yurushite. The teasing is fun. Yay! Yay! I feel like in this position, all of your stream avatars could like climb onto me. Are you gonna climb onto my arms and like nestle in my clothes? That's what it feels like could happen. Are you gonna climb up my ribbons? Climb my ribbons and get onto my chest. They look like they could be climbed. They look like they could be climbed, don't you think? I think so. Hi, Dad and Hal. Hello, another dad. Are you a dad? It's Daddy's Day today. Happy Daddy's Day to all the daddies. All of my daddies in the chat. Some of you guys do have kids. Some of you guys do have kids. Other than me. Me, your adult, immature anime girl online. Yeah, you could climb and hop down into my... Wait. No! No hopping into my chest! There's nothing to see there anyway. There's nothing to see there anyway, so... There's nothing of much interest down there. Don't look. Don't look! There's nothing there. Evie, thank you for the $1 tip. Thank you. Ureshii. Oh yeah, can I kiss and hug at the same time? I kind of want to see if this works or if it looks funny. My third arm came out. My third arm appeared. Cannot kiss and hug at the same time. Noted. Yeah. Chill. Also, I have like this. You're supposed to have you guys in here. Ta-da! Now I can hold you and tease you at the same time. Da-da. That's adorable. Yeah, I think I'm pretty cute. I think so. Is that like vain to say that you think you're cute as a VTuber? My toast. I haven't eaten it yet. Again. I just think objectively, my model is very cute. I was worried maybe it wouldn't like suit me or something. Like maybe I would I don't know. He too used to being evil owl overlord from before. But I don't know. This model kind of makes me feel like more shy and quiet. Cause it's like soft girl vibes, so I feel more like quiet and shy and a little nervous too. Yeah, I do kind of just like mold into them. Not like mold like mold, but mold like mold. Like mold. Not the other way. Not the other way around. No. Yeah, like mold into them. Not like I'm molding and growing funguses. Not like I'm covered in spores and shedding spores everywhere. Definitely not. Definitely not fungus. Owl spores. Or fungal owl. I'm not fungal. I'm not even that fungal. Spores? Now you ruined that emo. Now I'm gonna think those are mushroom spores, fungus spores all the time. Thanks, Callie. An owl pandemic? That's a good word you just made up. I like that. I shall use that. Spread me around. Let's cause an owl pandemic. Yeah. Yeah. Cause an owl pandemic. The Silvi plague is real. It's real and it's coming for you. All you people who don't watch Silvi yet, you will soon. Soon. You shall join our cause and fight to spread more Silvi around. All Silms are a part of you, especially in the lore of Tenchi V. You have Forest V is innocence, Ice V is cool aloofness, Blood V is evil. Blood V is more like... I would think of her as like passionate, and maybe a little evil, but mostly passionate and like bratty. Yeah. What? Can you hear how my nose clicks when I swallow? Now that my mic settings are different, maybe you can hear it now. Oh, my nose clicking from my sinus issues. I hope that's not really annoying to you guys. All my sniffling and snuffling and schnazeling and stuff. I don't know if these sinus rinses will help, but... I hope so. Oh, I'm hungry. My tummy's rumbling. Oh, my tea! Okay, I'm chugging my tea, because it's cold now. And toast, yes. Okay, I will eat my toast. I have some granola bars in the cupboard, but I don't want to eat them because they're peanut butter kind. Toast. Crunchable and munchable. eating on stream. What's my favorite sweet ever? You won't eat before stream due to being anxious before stream? Well, yeah. Usually I just eat after. You go store and buy candy. Candy for me? I really like white rabbits. If you know what those are. They're like, vanilla? Kind of like vanilla flavored chewy candies. With like rice paper wrapped around them. And you can eat the rice paper. Oh, is it condensed milk? Is that why they're so yum? Yeah, I like those. I like those a lot. I like, pretty much anything that's sour, I like. Like sour Skittles or Sour Patch Kids. I like those a lot. I like... I tried freeze-dried candy a little bit ago, and that was pretty good. Freeze-dried candy. There was freeze-dried Skittles, and they were yummy. They're kind of crunchy. They're like crunchy, airy crunchy when they're freeze-dried, so those are pretty good. They're really expensive, though, the freeze-dried candies. It's like $10 for one little bag. Which is a rip-off, because since they're freeze-dried, they like expand in size, and then they get bigger, and then they can't fit as many in the bag. Yeah, they're like $10 for one teeny tiny little thing. Lame. Time for a bath? No! Yada. I don't want to take a bath. I don't want to take a bath right now. That's yuck. Baths are annoying. My bathtub takes too long to fill up. Plus, I don't like having baths in the summer because then I feel like I'm just like way too hot. I'm way too warm. 155 grams is $6? That's so cheap. Can't even get a normal bag of Skittles for $6 here. We also have freeze-dried sour Skittles. You guys should send me some. Send me some. Put them on throne. I wanna try. I didn't get to try the sour freeze-dried ones, only the regular ones. It was like the wild berry Skittles. You think the Skittles company gets mad at the people who are freeze-drying their candy and like reselling it? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Yeah, put some on throne, the ones that you like. The ones that you like. Yeah. I'll actually let you get them for me if you put them on throne. You know how I feel about that. You know how I feel about you guys buying stuff for me. I don't want to just let you buy me stuff just for the sake of buying me stuff. I want it to be something that I actually really like or need. Did Skittles company also start selling freeze-dried Skittles? I didn't know that. PC couldn't upgrade fund? No. No. Because... I have other things that I would like to maybe fundraise for in the future, like 3D concert, 3D live concert. I would like to do one somehow myself. I heard Nyana's concert had some technical difficulties and only a couple songs got to be shown, which sucks. Man, that's gotta be so heartbreaking for her. Knowing how much effort goes into even like a live 2D style concert, a 3D concert must be even more like stressful and more effort, and she had a lot of participants, and yeah. I know, but who is the help? I want to know who is supposedly supposed to be helping so I can avoid them. Because I don't know. There's lots of people out there who say they can help with things but really just want to profit. She gave more detail in a post this morning. Did she say who? Did she say who it was who was supposed to be helping? Because I can't imagine she paid like any small amount of money for that supposed help that she didn't get. So yeah, I hope that it can be fixed at least, and like, I don't know, the full concert can be broadcast somehow before she graduates anyway. She did not out who? Naruhodo. Technicians involved with applying the dance animations to the models? I see. Naruhodo. Yeah, that's really frustrating. I'm a control freak, so when I do projects, I like to have like as much control over it as possible. Which is why I think if I do a 3D concert ever, I kind of just want to do it as much myself as I can. Well, thank you, Omega. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm happy when people say they like my voice. I am happy about that. I'm self-conscious about it a little bit, so I am pleased when people say that they enjoy it, even though I sound such a way. She got a third on board and paid for a rush job? Bruh, that's like the most worst situation. Like if you're relying on somebody and then they can't get it done on time, so now you have to pay rush fees to someone, and then the rush fee person doesn't even get it done on time either. That's awful. That's literally like they're just wasting your money. Hi, Cat. Hello, hello. Or is it Kate? Is it Kate? Kate's Theo or Cat is Theo? Welcome in. Hi, hi. I've been sharing things with friends. I've been told your Oshi is a cutie patootie. Ah, cute. Your friends are cutie patooties. It's a very soothing voice. Yeah, I kind of... now that I'm doing some streams on YouTube, would it be that bad to do some like YouTube exclusive ASMR streams every now and again? I don't know. The only thing is, if I'm only streaming 3 times a week, then one of those would have to be only on my ASMR YouTube. I'm alright aside from a hole on the set. Are you... Daijobu? A hole in the center of your head? What happened? Daijobu? Call me whenever you want, you fluffy voiced cutie. I can call you anything I want. Anything. What about scum? Kuzu. Kuzu. Zako. Baka. Baka. Aho. Bouquet. How about that? Twitch chat saying you're lucky now. Ah, lucky. I can call you scum too, I guess. Cuddle, if you want. Crazy Fansa. Fansa goes crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Is it that bad to do a little bit of Fansa every now and again? I saw a bunch of tweets on Twitter about a male VTuber who was doing a hand cam, but he had the camera down at like his crotch angle, and he had like cool looking jeans on and like cool bracelets and stuff. And everybody was losing their mind in the Twitter comments about it. I was like, damn. This guy knows how to market himself. He knows that girls like hands. Girls like hands. Did you guys know that? Girls love hands. If you have nice looking hands, show them to me. Who was he? I think his name is Xander Netherbrand from First Stage Productions. They have, I think, like a JP girls branch, but then they also have an EN males branch. And a lot of the guys do like they're all good singers and have like BFE kind of content, or at least most of them from what I've gathered. Yeah. I hope it gets better soon, Omega. Get better soon. I will heal you. Kaifuku. Kaifuku sareta no. I will heal you. You're a nail biter? You don't have to have like super nice nails, I don't think. Unless you're like biting them really aggressively, like biting all the skin around your nails and stuff. Yeah, but I don't think your nails have to be that nice. They just have to be not dirty. Yeah, clean. Clean fingers. Clean fingers and fingernails for reasons. Reasons. Yeah, as long as they're clean. Pretty much the only site you can recommend stuff is Amazon. Well, yeah, Throne is a little bit weird that way. Your hands are super messed up because of job-related shenanigans. Yeah, I guess. Well, okay, that's not necessarily... like, that doesn't necessarily exclude you from having nice hands. If you work like a labor job... Hi, Tiggy! If you work a labor job or like do stuff with your hands that makes your hands kind of scuffed up, that can be nice too, I think. Because then your hands are all veiny from working with them all the time. Do you like Final Fantasy games or Resident Evil games? Yes to Final Fantasy. No to Resident Evil because I'm a baby about scary stuff. But my favorite Final Fantasy game... that's hard. This is kind of probably what some would consider a shitty opinion. But my favorite Final Fantasy games are Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Final Fantasy X-2. But I played a bit of 7, I played a bit of 9. I was gonna finish 9, but then I reformatted my computer and the Steam save file like deleted itself. So I couldn't. Thanks for the follow, Watery. Thank you, thank you. And I really like the one with Vaughn and Pinello and The sexy bunny lady. Yeah, that was a good one too. I played a little bit of the one with Noctis. And we started the one with Clive too. I'm really bad at finishing long story games like that. I would like 14 online. I tried playing it a little bit and it was okay. It was like alright. But I'm definitely more of a PvPer, believe it or not. I don't dislike PvE, but I don't really like doing big raids and stuff, I think. I'm too brain dead to remember all the raid mechanics and stuff. My cat's trying to break into my room. He wants my toast. It's almost his lunchtime. Big Bear. He's so silly. Your lunchtime is in like 5 minutes. You're not getting any toast. If you're new here and you don't know, I have 2 cats. I have 2 cats. One of them, Big Bear. He's very food motivated. And he's like 14 or 15 now. But sometimes he tries to break my door down if I have food in here, which is part of the reason why I don't eat on stream often. Yeah. But my other cat son, Little Bear, he's small and cuddly, but he's very talkative. So he's not always allowed in here either. Hydrate. Okay, Neven. Good idea. Hydrate. Oh. Tea. Cold tea, my favorite. You play as Warrior and Dark Knight? Both are tanks? Ooh, I'm so bad at tanking. I'm not a tank. I'm like, way more of a, like, DPS style player. Yeah, I like big damage. Big damage. I used to play an MMO called Black Desert Online. Like, religiously. I was on that game every second of the day that I possibly could be. I used to skip class to try and go beat up the world bosses that would spawn to try and get good items, the good weapons. I used to skip my uni classes to go fight Karanda. Karanda and Zarka, and they had the dragon Nuver. They had Nuver, the dragon who'd spawn in the desert, and eventually there was like that big guy out in the ocean too. But I hated him. I think his name was Val. I hated those fights because you didn't actually fight him. You just shot him with your cannons. And he had stupid mechanics and it was always really laggy, which I hated. But you needed his heart as like a stone thing, alchemy stone thing. Hated that boss. Yeah, but it was fun. I liked PvPing. I like being toxic. I liked being toxic and doing like guild wars and beating up the other guilds, cause that's fun. Warrior's your favorite class due to warriors are healing tanks? Oh yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, sometimes you just die because like priest or whoever the healer is just doesn't know the mechanics, or they die, or they just don't want to heal you because you ran into that. You stood in that AoE, therefore I'm not healing you. That happens sometimes. Yeah. Wow. I have lots of errands to do today. I have to do a lot of laundry. Did you ever go to Pirate Island and grief levelers there? No, but I did go to Pirate Island and help defend my guildmates against griefers there. Yeah, I did a lot of loops on Pirate Island. That was like the best money and the best experience in the game for a while. And I also did like a ton of loops at Sawzins. Bro, Sawzins was like... That was the best. That was the best PvP. When Medaya dropped and Sawzins became like the best place. It used to be Treant Forest, believe it or not. Like in the very beginning of the game, Treant Forest was the best money because you could sometimes get a tree belt. And that was like big money back then because a blue belt was like, whoa. Back then. But then Medaya dropped and Sawzins became the best. And then all of a sudden it was like way more money and way more experience. And you could get like level 50, which was unheard of. Back then. There was such good PvP at Sawzins. I miss it so much. It was never more fun. Video was never more fun than that time when Sawzins was best. Bye, Omega. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you again soon. And don't forget to come to the concert on my Twitch channel on Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific, okay? Okay. All the announcements and everything are in Discord and on my Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do laundry today, and I have to go out and go shopping and get a few little knickknacks and finish up doing some last minute things for the concert and maybe do a bit of cleaning. I don't know. That was one thing. You guys would be proud of me. You'd be proud of me. I did a lot of cleaning while I was on hiatus. My house is a lot cleaner than you might expect for a messy little owl like me. I like got rid of a bunch of my old clothes, brought them to the donation center, and tried to like make a little... I have my little reading nook. I have 2 reading nooks now in my place. And I didn't put my Christmas tree away yet, but I'm getting to it. And I don't know, I'm just trying to get rid of clutter and things, cause I just want a nice tidy space most of the time. Yeah. And I don't even put food in the microwave anymore to store it. And I don't leave dishes in the fridge anymore. That's how you know I'm basically fixed. Big Bear, go get your lunch. It's probably turned already. He has an automatic feeder. Gonna be Christmas in July? Christmas every month. Here, my Christmas tree stays up all year usually. But I want to take it down. It just brings so much Christmas cheer, and I like the rainbow lights. Yeah, but yeah. If there is a gorilla stream this week, what do you guys want to do? Would you want to do Fantasy Life or Night Rain or something else? Maybe? You still turn the lights on for the tree when it's not Christmas? Well, no. Sometimes. Sometimes I do if I want to like be in the living room, but I don't want the yucky overhead light to be on. Sometimes I turn the Christmas tree lights on, and I have my lamp, my little lamp next to my chair on, but it's not very often. Ugh. You do? You do what? Huh? My brain forgot what we were talking about. What do you do? Oh, you have your tree up? Huh? Could be. You know that's not good. I can't believe. Wow. So lazy. Can't even put your Christmas tree away like 6 months after Christmas. I'm judging you. I'm judging you. Wow. Jealous? Huh? You guys? I feel like you're the only one who wants to be scolded, Kuropi. Everybody else is fine. You don't all want to be scolded, do you? Do you? Do you? Please scold me, my queen. What if I make you cry? What if I make you cry? You're such a brat. I love it. I feel like I get more bratty during certain times of the month. Certain times of the month. After another certain time of the month, I just become ungovernable. I just become ungovernable. Look how bouncy you are. You guys are so bouncy. My little bouncy hootie pies. Isn't it cute? You flap your wings the same as I flap mine. Kawaii. Hootie pie's cute. Hi, Odin. Hello, hello. How are you today? Welcome in. You love me anyways? You love me even though I'm a brat when I'm ovulating? Ah. Do you? Oh, thank you for the 9 months resub, Odin. Thank you. That kiss earlier was for you. That was for you. Hey, thank you. 9 months. We just had a baby together. I laid an egg and our little baby came out. If you don't love the brat, you don't deserve the angel. True. True. I love you even when you're ovulating, yes. It's not I love you especially when you're ovulating. What do you mean even? What do you mean even? It should be I love you especially when you're ovulating. Brattiness is part of the whole cutie patootie package. Yeah. Am I still a cutie patootie even if I talk about when I'm ovulating? I just feel like it's important information that you all would want to know. Am I wrong? I can stop if I'm wrong and you don't want to hear about when I'm ovulating and not ovulating. I don't have to bring it up if it's really a burden on you. You ate way too much today? You don't feel good? Oh, what did you eat? What'd you eat? Just like junk food? I love you, especially when you're ovulating. Yay! Yay! Oh, I'm glad you love me. Even when I'm a brat. Even when I'm a brat. I just think it's fun. Teasing you especially. Teasing Hootie Pies. If only there were a big strong Hootie Pie around to correct me and show me how to not be a brat. If only. Too bad there's no Hootie Pies like that around. Hi Hunter, hello. We had a buffet twice on board today with way too much stuff to choose from. Ooh, buffet. That can be really hard not to overeat at a buffet. So many options. Hi Ass and Beck Kebab. Thank you for the super. Woman without dick is like angel without wings. Yeah. We got a futon enjoyer in the YouTube chat. I'm not judging. I'm not judging, cause me too, homie. Hi, Crook. Hello. Yeah, the Chad Owl guy with the cool outfit. He looks cool. Happy to be a brat tamer, but I couldn't bring myself to tame you. Wouldn't be the same. Yeah. Hey. You can't tame me a little? Even just a little bit? I feel like a little bit is okay. You can't entirely tame all my brattiness out of me anyway. I feel like that's impossible. That's impossible because it's just how I am. Silv, have you been eating your greens? No. Why do I have to? Why are you always trying to get me to eat vegetables? I don't wanna. Stupid Wi-Fi on the ship is slow again? I don't wanna eat vegetables. Yeah, I have hot dogs and toast and what else have I been eating? Bacon and eggs sometimes. My wings are strong even without vegetables. I don't need vegetables for this. I don't need vegetables to fly and flap my wings. This is all carbs, baby. All carbs. Okay, Evie, have a good time at work. Thanks for stopping by. Don't work too hard. Make sure you slack off a little bit, cause Silvi said you can. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Bye, Evie. Love you. They have bacon, sausages, eggs, and a lot of other stuff. Ooh, sausages. I really like the shitty sausages that they give you at buffets. I love those. I love those. They're so good. Just a little sausage in the morning. Yum. Yum. That always fills me right up. you're technically still at work? How? Even though you're on a cruise? How does that work? No, I don't like vegetables. Sausages are average sized? I thought they're pretty small. Those little breakfast ones that they have. They don't make them big because they don't want to give you a lot. But I kind of like that they're smaller because they're easier to eat that way. I don't have a very big mouth, so sometimes if it's like, you know, like a really big smoky or like a bratwurst or something, I don't think I could fit that all in my mouth very well. But the little breakfast sausages at buffets are perfect size. Nice to have. I can have like 2 or 3 of them and not even get full. Yeah, I can have 2 or 3 and also have some scrambled eggs and also have like French toast also with it. Well, I don't usually have scrambled eggs and French toast at the same time, but because that's too much egg, because there's egg in French toast and egg in scrambled eggs. But I can have like 2 or 3 sausages and eggs, or 2 and 3 sausages and French toast, or pancake, or I haven't had a waffle in like forever. Hi, Ryuk. Oh, thank you. I will try to remember to stay hydrated, though. Chad has to remind me a lot. I only have 1 bite of my toast. Wait, Silvi just spoke German because I said bratwurst? Bratwurst? We were trying to speak Spanish the other day. Somebody said my Spanish was cute. Sounded cute. What kind of words are there in German? How do you say like hello in German and stuff? Wait, do I know? Isn't there is that Austrian or German or both? Auf Wiedersehen. Or like that's it. That's all I know. Dark Warlord, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hollow. If you're new here, don't forget to pick your hoodie pie house. But careful, because you can only pick one. You can only pick one, so make sure you read the descriptions in the channel point redeem first, okay? Okay. That's goodbye in German? Hello is just hallo? Oh, hallo? Hallo? Da 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 ba ba ba. Shitero, you be the man. Umeshita, fettuccine. Or however that song goes. I don't remember. I don't actually know the lyrics. I only know what it sounds like. Hallo, salut, sitiero un haiduk, sitero, you be the man, umeshta fettuccine. Sounds like you be the man who mashed the feta cheese. That's how I remember it. Hi, Reaper. Hi. Guten Tag, mein Fraulein. Guten Tag, mein Viper. Oh, you guys, I don't know if you're like a grandma, grandpa like me, but Noma was like the biggest thing like ever when it first came out. Literally everybody was watching Numa. Every person, like me, all my friends' parents, my parents, everybody knew that. The only thing that I think got close to like Numa popularity was like Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style is probably bigger than Numa is now, I think. Yeah. It'll be nice to be home, Odin. Yeah, it was huge. We love cheese. Feta cheese. Did you guys ever listen to like Boten Anna? Is that what it's called? Or like the one song you singing about Dota? You guys know that one? Da 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 da. You guys know that? Yeah, Base Hunter. That was also really popular around the same time as Numa Numa, I think. If my old memory doth serve me correctly. Yeah, the hot girl dancing in the club, yeah. It's just so catchy, now you feel old? That's okay, we're all old here. Well, most of us. According to my demographics, some of you guys are like between 18 and 24, and some of you guys are like 25, 30. Some of you guys are 30, 35. We have a couple like 40s and 50s too. Yeah, thanks, Mike. You played OG Dota? I heard that OG Dota was like very different from Dota 2. Is that true? Hi, Revelins. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I tried playing Dota 2 once. It did not go well. There's a lot more to like know about Dota 2 than there is about League. And the movement is harder because your character like physically turns around. So there's like a little bit of, you gotta account for like the delay of turning if you're trying to like disengage and stuff. And the whole like, the little flying horse who brings you stuff, that's a whole thing. And Roshan, and like getting vision in the enemy's jungle seems harder in Dota. I still like to watch the international though sometimes. Hi Darkfire, hi Farm Boy. Welcome in. Silvi Snuggle Sunday. Dota 1 was very try-hard. The moment I started playing in a ranked mode type of play, the game completely changed. Because now you have to play properly. Yes. Yeah, I guess if the ranked is like very different from like casual play, that does seem harder to adjust to. Much harder. Wow. Yeah, League is a little easier to understand for most people, I think. Though, the main reason I got into League, I think, was I saw a Train Immortal video. And then I was like, he was making this game seem kind of fun. And then I wanted to play. I know he streams sometimes, Train Immortal. And I thought he was like back to doing videos too, occasionally. Yeah, I like his silly parody songs, they're funny. It's like Yasuo parody of that Backstreet Boys song. So good. So good. One of my favorite pieces of media on the internet. Hi, Jeff. Guten afternoon, my beautiful lady Silvi. Hi. How are you today? You good? Are you good? Hi, Jobu. Can I pluck you guys and play with you? Hui! Should try to sleep. Okay. Bye. Yeet. Kuropi looks cool. You got your red scarf. Haha. Oh. Here's Ronnie. Oh, it's Song. Ah. Song. Song. Tell me, why should I release you? Why should I release you? I don't know if you deserve to be released. Maybe you should just be spun around. Wee. Look, it's like you're flying upside down. I shouldn't release you. Ah. Wee. Oh, you hit the sign. Woo. Ah, Jazzy, you're yellow. Is that because yellow's my favorite color? Such a simp. Such a simp. Arriving from work to share my time with you. Cute. How was work? How's work? Hiya! If you shake him more than twice, that's playing with him? Huh? Yeah. Playing is fun. Playing is fun. Why wouldn't I wanna play? I'd shake all you guys a bunch of times. Shake, 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 shake. Reaper, you don't have any accessories. Why not? Why? Go get some. It's Sav. You don't have any either. You gotta join the boss fights to get some more currency. You also get them by doing just watching, but boss fights kind of makes it faster. You forgot to get some? Well, go get some. Go get some right now. How are you today, Sav? I am holding you. I'm holding you in your body. I'm grabbing you. Grabbing you in your face. Hiya! I can grab me too. I can grab me too. Do you notice I have a little fairy? I have a Navi. Hey, listen. I'm gentle with myself. I shouldn't throw myself around too much. Wee! Wee! Look, I'm flying! Look, Mom, I'm flying! Wee! Wee! Kawaii desho. Do a barrel roll? Wee! Barrel roll! Yeah. Oh, apparently I can't. Huh. There we go. Bye, me. Bye. Don't forget to get your accessories and stuff. It's fun. You can have like bling and be all blinged out. Yeah. Haha. You can attack each other too. If you ever want to, if you want to be mean, you can. I think there's also a hug option, but you might have to buy that with currency. Gucci, Brandon, Sam. I'm not a big fan of any of those like luxury name brands. There's no way they're not all just scams. Ah, did you just hug me? Or kiss me? Or something? We're kissing! Me and Cuddle are kissing. It's hug? Oh, okay. We're not kissing. Never mind. No kisses for you, actually. I guess. Since apparently you don't want to. You only wanted to hug. I guess it was just a hug. And not a kiss, I guess. If you don't want one. I guess it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. I think I can kiss. Can I? Yeah, look, I blew a kiss. I can kiss you, but you can't kiss me. I can kiss you. Oh, Cuddle B. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. We are quite far away from our sub school, but that's okay. I just put it up there because around 600 is like the highest I've ever gotten outside of like donathons and stuff. So I just put it there because that's where it got to before. Big stretch. Big stretch. Thank you, Cuddle B. Oh, a hype train incoming if we get a few more alerts within 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Should I set a goal on YouTube too? Let's see. If you can do 10 yellow and higher supas, I'll give you 100 smoochies. That's kind of a banger deal, honestly. Kind of a banger deal. The smoochies economy. Smoochies economy. Oh, Revelance! Thank you for gifting a member to Zeb! Yay! Zeb got one! Yatta! Yatta, yatta! Thank you! So nice! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! There you go! Thank you, Revelance! Thank you! Yeah. Today, I kind of want to play Fantasy Life, but we're just yapping today. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm kind of more of like a relaxed streamer. Hi, White Vision. Hello. How are you? How are you today? Good? It's okay to play and yap? Well, I'm not always the best at yapping about other stuff other than the game I'm playing when I play game. So I like to do some just yapping stuff. We have accessorized. I'm officially Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Nice. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Hello. Thanks for the owl magic. Oh, you joined the house. Nice. You liked Varia best, huh? Nice. You're playing Fantasy Life right now? How far have you gotten? Hi, hello, new people. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm a little bit more of a relaxed streamer, I think. I'm not very good at being like funny and like, you know, super high energy, always saying clippable moments and stuff, but yeah. I'm more the chill, cute type of VTuber, I think. You're 200 plus hours in. Did I help you guys get addicted to fantasy life? Hope so. You're eepy? Yeah? Did you just wake up? Maybe you need a nap. Maybe you need to go back to sleep. Elliot! Elliot! Thank you for 36 months! Oh my god! 3 years! 3 years together! Ooh! Thank you! The best 3 years with this cute little owl Tenchi. I love Silvi so much. Can't stay because I have to work, but please give Silvi all the love and appreciation that she deserves. Tell her you love her right now or else. Yeah! Tell me you love me right now. Otherwise, Elliot's gonna punish you. Somehow. I hope your work goes okay today, Elliot. Don't work too hard. Make sure you take breaks and look after yourself too, okay? Thank you so much for 3 years. I can't believe it's been that long. Oh my god. Thank you for so much support for 3 years. Wow. Love you. Ooh. Love you, Elliot. You're always drawing such nice pictures for me, too. Happy. You love me right now? You love me? You love me? I love you, too. Universal or Six Flags? Ooh, probably Universal, because I really like the Harry Potter stuff. I like the Harry Potter stuff. And they have some pretty good rides there. There was like a new Harry Potter section and a new How to Train Your Dragon section at Universal. I need to go. I gotta go. I wanna go. Especially to the How to Train Your Dragon one. You get to meet Toothless. I wanna meet Toothless. Hi, Dirtbaggins. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I heard the live action How to Train Your Dragon's actually not that bad. I was worried it would be like awful because live action stuff just is generally awful. But apparently it's actually not that terrible. Went to the Universal in Japan last year. It was cool because they revamped some of their rides to be anime themed. Really? Really? Like what? Oh, I wanna go. Sounds nice. When you wanna go? Are you gonna take me? Are you gonna take me, Cuddle? To Universal? Yeah, Disney live actions are just awful. I hate all of them. None of them are good. Not even one. Would definitely if I could. Maybe we should all do like a community like trip to Florida or something and go to Disney World and go to Universal there. We should do a big field trip all together and go to some fun amusement park. I did like Six Flags though. I went to Six Flags once. Hi, Mathazar. And I really liked this one ride. They had this like, or maybe that was Knott's Berry Farm. It might have been Knott's Berry Farm. They had this one like rickety old wooden roller coaster that was really fun because I felt like my life was in danger. Which I like. I'm a bit of like an adrenaline junkie at theme parks. I like to do all the biggest, scariest, fastest, most intense rides. Yeah, I like the rickety wooden roller coaster, and there was also one which I don't remember if it was Six Flags or Knott's Berry Farm, but they like launch you like super fast out of the starting place, and then you go almost directly vertically upwards and then directly vertically downwards. And the whole ride lasts like 10 seconds, but it's really fun. It's really, really fun. What Harry Potter class? You mean house? Harry Potter house? Hogwarts house? I'm a Slytherin, actually. I'm a Slytherin. I'm like, every time I've taken the quiz, I'm either a Slytherin or a Ravenclaw. How are you, Mathazar? How are you? Isn't that similar to Superman Escape? I don't know. Maybe. It's whatever like a really, really fast, super fast one is. I think it was called like the Accelerator or something like that. Hi, Lucky Boy. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? We have a couple fun coasters at this local park you'd love. Oh, super old and wooden ones you hang from the top instead of being seated. I don't know. I don't. Okay. I've done ones where you hang like your feet are dangling down. I think it was called like the bat something or other at one of these things. One of these parks, but I was worried my flip-flops would come off. I was worried I'd lose my flip-flops, but that was fun too. Accelerator was not. Yeah, it was that one. It was that one. Wooden coasters are. They are kind of scary because, you know, it's like, is this thing really safe? And it makes all these creaking sounds and it kind of shakes a bunch when the coaster's going, but I like that. It's fun. Horror stories of what happened with those feet hanging rides? Oh, do I want to know? Do I want to know? That sounds really... You don't like heights and having nothing under you freaked you out? Yeah, that's the scariest part about it, is it feels like you're just like in the air, basically. Spooky. Spooky. Hi, Cross Dan. I'm good. How are you? Just having a little Sunday snuggle with everybody. You're welcome to join the Hootie Pile. Join the pile and come snuggle together. The last one roller coaster you went on was infested with termites, but they didn't do inspections often. Why? That's like Final Destination stuff. Warning signs are meant to be listened to. Kawaii. Now you're making me anxious to go on rides. I kind of like those rides. They're like new kind of type of rides where you'll just sit in like a booth kind of thing, and then they like send you around and you like see stuff, but you're not necessarily going that fast. But it feels like you are because they like blow wind at you and make it really immersive and stuff. They have that at the Hogwarts part of Universal. I really liked that ride. Have I ever heard of Traction Park? No, what's that? What's that? I'm good today, Mathazar. I stayed in bed a little late too. I woke up at like 7:15, but I didn't get out of bed till like 9:30. Nice to have a lay-in on Sunday. Can I eat another bite of my toast? Chat, are you gonna be mad if I eat toast for a second? Yes, you are gonna be mad. Don't be mad. I'm hungry. You'll be mad if I don't eat? guys eat your food? Okay. Okay. I guess I can. I suppose I could. But only because you're begging me. Fun fact, toasters don't toast toast, toasters toast bread. Yeah. It's like kind of punchy soft now. Oh no. I beeped out my swallowing. That's censored. You're not allowed to hear me swallow. That's censored. I have to swallow, but that's not content you guys are allowed to hear. Just swallow quietly? I can't. I have to go like that when I swallow. Oh, Winkle, thanks for the follow. How did that go again? I'm not telling you. Now let me eat my toast. Okay. I finished half my toast. Finished half. Oh. Do you have to buy the jump command with currency? Is that what it is? I can jump. Can anyone else jump? I can jump. You might have to buy it in the action shop. Which is weird. I don't think I made it like that. But I guess I did. You want more stars to tease you? You want to test the kiss thing? You don't have kiss. You have hug. But if you hug me and I kiss you, then it'll be like no kiss. You don't want one. Okay, fine. Fine. You don't want one. Oh, you want one? I blew you a kiss. You're all the way down there, so I can't. Hi, Pissly. That's a funny name. Kiss. Cuddle. See, I blew you a kiss. Hiccup. Oh, excuse me. Looks like you're kissing Jazzy! Wow! Cuddle and Jazzy sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes the baby and the baby carriage. Wow! Gage. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Rather not get a kiss the week before next week? What's going on next week? Who's having the baby? I don't know. Now you have me thinking about... Are you a top or a bottom? If you guys were in male-male relationships, would you be top or bottom? You got your first date next week? Really? That's so exciting! Where are you gonna go for your date? Oh my god, yay! Top? Cuddle is top? I don't know if I agree with that. Bottom on the streets, top in the sheets? Yeah. Is that a thing? Can that happen? I guess so. Switch? Either the pool or a place to eat? The girl is sending a lot of ideas, so really hard to choose. The pool sounds kind of like... Ooh, that sounds like young love. That's so like... teenager young love thing to do. Go to the pool. Yeah. Pool is probably more fun, but it might be a little awkward seeing them in their bathing suit for like the first time. You're both teens? Oh no, only 18-year-olds and up are allowed here. Cause I'm kind of lewd and I talk about kind of lewd things sometimes. I don't want to hurt your innocent mind. You're 18? Oh, okay, you can stay. You can stay. Wow, first date at 18? That's pretty young. That's young. I didn't have my first date till I was... like 652. So, you know... You're beating me. You're beating me. What's my favorite animal? Cats. Cats. I like cats. And I like owls, of course. And I like... most animals, really. Yeah. Couldn't imagine being single for that long. You kind of get used to it after a while. And I have you guys. I don't need other guys. And the one date I had was super shitty anyway. I guess I've technically had 2 dates. I've technically had 2. The very, very first one was not a nice outcome. And then the second one, the guy was weird and he made me pay for his movie ticket. You got your freeze-dried Skittles? I want freeze-dried Skittles. I want freeze-dried Skittles. Imagine having a date with Silv and being shitty. Right? Can you imagine? I don't know. That guy was weird. I feel like it kind of ruined me for dating, cause I don't know. I wasn't like super into him like when we were just messaging, but I was willing to give it a try, and then it was just awful. He didn't even pay for my movie ticket, and we kind of just walked around. He didn't really talk about anything interesting. Yeah, the candle guy. Hate that guy. And then he wanted to like hug me a bunch at the end. And I said no, and he kept trying to do it. Yada. Do not like that. Well, Hootie Pies would treat me nice, right? You would treat me better than that, at least, right? I would hope. I was taught to always pay for whoever I take out. Yeah, same. I always thought like if you're asking for someone to come out with you, like on a date, that you should probably pay. I feel kind of jilted if someone asks me to go out to eat and then they're like, you're paying for your own stuff. Kind of don't like that. I thought I was getting treated. What's the weirdest thing you experienced in the dating scene? Sexual assaulterers. Sexual assaulterers. Not so much like weird as it is scary, but I had one guy. The very first date I ever went on was with a guy who he pulled the old switcheroo. I was naive and young then. I was only 640 something then, but it was my first date ever, and he said that he asked me out, and I was like, oh my god, I got asked out for the first time ever. So I was just really excited about it. He said we'd go to like a cafe, and so I was like, okay, that seems normal, going somewhere public, it's probably safe. And then when it came to the day of the date, he said, actually, let's just go to my place. And I was stupid, and I went with him because I thought that would be fine. But I don't know, he didn't get very far, luckily. We just watched a shitty movie, and then he like pushed me down onto the bed and started like putting his face on my face and trying to like kiss me, but I wasn't reciprocating. I kind of just froze. I just sort of froze up, and then I know. It felt like it was like forever, but eventually I snapped out of it and like managed to get out of there. Thank goodness. I think I snapped out of it when he was trying to like unbutton my shirt. And then I was like, ah! Ah, run away! And then that's why I don't really date. That's why I don't really date anymore. The one time after that I had tried dating again was Candle Guy. And then I was like, you know what? Just never mind. Never mind about that. Yeah, I'm happy it didn't go any further, but yeah, could have gone way worse. My sister knew like that I was going on a date with this guy, but she didn't know where, so could have gone pretty bad. I hope the icing on his next cake is crusty and stale. Yeah, but you guys are nice and you would never do that to me, right? And you're a nice, safe distance away. Just being on my pewter screen. Yeah. I don't think, like, you know, all men are bad or anything like that. But I am a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared of just like strangers, like men who I don't know very well. Yeah. But I don't know, I feel like I know you guys pretty well. Of course we haven't met IRL or anything, but none of you guys would do that, right? Right? Hope not. Always treat Silvi with respect. Yes, and just everybody. Always treat everybody with respect. Do not cross people's boundaries. Do not push your own wants onto other people. Yeah, I know you. I know that you are Kiawi and your name is Yellow and you say hi in my chat sometimes. And you're one of the more shy hoodie pies. And I like you. That's what I know. Yeah. But you guys are nice because you treat me well. And you look after me. And you make sure I'm eating and drinking and not suffering too much. Can't stress that to people enough. Don't rush. Get to know each other first. Yeah. I feel like I would just be... I don't know. Scared. Scared. If I met you guys IRL. Like, I wouldn't be scared that you'd do anything, but I'd definitely be like wary and kind of have my guard up until I got to know you all better. IRL. Yeah. When you had your first relationship, for the first date, you took her out for bubble tea and then went for a nice walk downtown. Then we went back to my house and played video games, got my butt kicked in Pokemon. Then I gave her one of my scarves. Aw, that's pretty cute. That's cute, actually. Aw, that sounds like a really nice first date. This is informative. I think most guys need to hear the side from the girl every now and again, if for anything to remind us to mind our manners. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe a lot of men just think of women as like objects, like not really people. Not entirely like objects, but just like something that they want to acquire. Kind of. And they feel like they have to do certain actions in order to acquire a woman. But I don't think that there's really any one like strategy. Any like man or woman who tells you like this is how you get the women that you want. Anyone who tells you that is just full of shit. They're full of shit. They're probably trying to sell you like some shitty course on how to be an alpha male or whatever. I feel like you should just like, I don't know, genuinely try to like women before you try to love women. Yeah, but rushing scares me. Rushing scares me. That's why I'm 655 or whatever and just hanging out. Just hanging out with my cat. My babies. Everyone's different, so there'll be different things for everyone. Yeah. You believe guards should be kept up always to some extent with everyone? Really? Like even your family and stuff? I have my guard up to a certain point, and then when I trust you, my guard's completely down. And then if you ever break my trust, then it's up forever, and it will never come down again. That's how I am. Yeah. So I think it's, you know, it is certainly a way to think about it. Like if you had a daughter or you had a sister or something and you heard some guy was treating her badly, would you condone that and be fine with it? If not, then don't do that yourself to women. But, I don't know. I feel like it should be more of a natural kind of empathy rather than having to like actively think very hard about only if it affects you kind of situations. Betrayal hurts worse when they are closest to you? Yeah, it does. Had that a few times. But I'm still just stupid. I'm still stupid and I still want to trust people. And trust that there are people out there who wouldn't do that to me. But I think my list of people who I trust like that is like pretty short. Because usually it takes a long time for me to get to know someone enough to trust them. And most people don't really give me that much time. I guess. Yeah, so I'm a little shy that way. But I'm very loyal once I know you well. Once I know you well and I feel like I know who you are and I know your heart, then I'm like, no holds barred. Just like open and honest and all that stuff. Just taking the time to get to know someone and meeting in a safe environment, treating them with respect can go a long way. Yeah. Plus, like, if you just look at like the kind of things that women enjoy, like in media, like books and movies and fanfics and games, women like men who are like sensitive, in tune with their emotions, respectful towards them and other women and other people. All these silly like alpha male whatever things are ridiculous. That's not what women like. That's what men think women like. But that's silly. We've been married for 17 years. Ah, congrats! That's awesome! It's so nice to see love is still alive and people still stay married for a long time. 3 kids. That sounds difficult. That sounds difficult. Seen some stuff as an officer? Are you a police officer? Are you a policeman? Mad monkey. Totally understanding towards women's incline to be cautious around men. Yeah, it's rough out there. Rough out there. That's why I don't leave the house. Hardly at all. Been a good guy, been left for the asshole type? Well, I wouldn't take that as like, you know, a cause and effect kind of thing. I wouldn't take that as like, oh, I'm such a nice guy, but women only like assholes. I feel like that's just two things. You weren't that compatible in the first place, and or they don't respect you, which is also something that you don't want to have. Yeah. I feel like mutual respect and mutual understanding is the most important part of any relationship. Like friendships, family ships, any kind of relationship. Yeah. Someday. Someday I won't be so shy. Maybe. My heart is still somewhat mixed because she did play me a bit, but we talked it out, so now we chill. Play you. How? Like do bad stuff? Like cheat on you? I don't know. Was at one time left that job because it was dangerous and you wanted to be alive long enough to see your kids grow up? Aw. Yeah, being a police officer sounds really scary. That sounds really scary. What's the worst thing you saw as a police officer, monkey? Or like the scariest day you had on the job? Is it fun to drive police cars really fast with the sirens? Is that fun? I'm kind of like low-key, high-key obsessed with fire trucks also, so if you happen to know any hot guys who have a fire truck, please put them in touch with me. Yeah. You're cynical, your faith in people is very low? Yeah, I think there's like a problem with online communities nowadays also where I don't know, there's some VTuber drama going on recently with a VTuber who I won't name because I don't agree with any of the things that they've said, at least in regards to this most recent drama. But when I was looking at their posts on Twitter, they like made an apology, which was kind of a meh apology, but it was still an apology. The only thing is, there's a bunch of people in the comments and in the QRTs saying like, never apologize. You should never apologize for anything. Basically ever. Like, don't apologize, otherwise people will just like expect you to bend over backwards for any kind of thing ever in the future, I guess is supposed to be the logic, but that's so yucky. That's so yucky. Driving fast in a chase is both exciting and horrifying all at once. Yeah, I bet, cause then like what if you hit somebody by accident or like, you know, you don't get there on time or something. Sounds really scary. Bleh. Linus from Linus Tactics has a fire truck now? I always thought his little earring was kind of cute. Doesn't he have a little earring? Far too trusting and give people the benefit of the doubt more often than you should? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with taking accountability for your actions. Yeah, I feel like, you know, if you do harm to something or someone, like, regardless of how it happened and what your intentions were, I feel like being able to apologize is important. And not everyone will accept that apology, and not everybody has to, of course. But I feel like doing your part to try and make amends is important. So, yeah. Otherwise, things just like escalate and escalate and escalate. And that's yucky. Hi, Sandro! Hello, hello! How are you today? Well... Oh no, that's awful! Ah, that's awful, Monkey. I'm sorry you had to experience that. And sorry to the victim, too. That sounds horrible. Horrible, horrible, awful. Sometimes I listen to like true crime stuff, but then I had to stop because it gives me nightmares. Gives me nightmares. Traveling at 130 plus is fun, but at the same time you realize that hitting something will guarantee something bad. Yeah, kawaii. Kawaii. Yeah, I don't know, but anyway, I feel like just like staying true to your morals, no matter what the situation is important. I lose respect for people when it looks like they've kinda, you know, adjusted their morals just because they're getting some pushback, I guess. I don't know. It's not like... Not in the way that people say, like, oh, you did something bad and you should never apologize, and then if you apologize, that's folding. Not like that. I mean, like, if you seem like you have a certain moral set before, and then you want, like, fame or something, and so you start catering to a certain audience. I don't like that, because that shows me where your head is and what your priorities are, and I find that yucky. Yucky. Hi, Batman! Hello, welcome! Thank you for the follow, Irashai! How are you today? Yeah. I always try to stick to my morals, though I think my morals are maybe different from what a lot of people might consider. Be friends first, build your trust on that foundation. Leading with infatuation is often dead end. Yeah, I think that's true. I have strong morals, but my morals, I think, sometimes piss people off. Because, mine are like... I'm very averse to, like, injustice. I don't like any kind of injustice to anyone. Whether it be towards me or a friend or just like a general population of people who I don't know and are just out there in the world. I don't like that. So I can't really do much about a lot of the injustices and like the bad things that happen in the world, but I do try to protect at least my friends. I try to protect people who are my friends and people who I think are good people from, like, anyone who would potentially harm them. So sometimes, I guess, I don't know. I just stick to those morals, and not everybody likes that. Not everybody likes that, I think. But that's just how I am. I can't like look the other way if I see like a potential train wreck. Especially towards my friends or people who I feel like deserve to not have those bad experiences happen to them if I feel like it's a possibility. As long as you're not adding to the difficulty of life, then you're doing well. Well, you know. It might make it more difficult for the people who are trying to do harm, or could potentially do harm to someone who's my friend, but it doesn't make it more difficult for me, and it makes it easier for a friend. So I think that's a net positive. Net positive. Preventing harm is net positive. Yeah. But I don't know. Not everyone likes that, I suppose. Can be liberating to be cynical, don't forget that. But that's almost like ignorance in a way too. Like, I think being so cynical that you just don't care about anything at all, and you're just like, you know, whatever, the world is shit, everything is shit, so nothing I do matters, and everybody's hurting each other all the time, so it doesn't matter if I hurt other people. That kind of thing. Or like the just looking out for yourself kind of mentality. I don't like that either. Change of pace? Do you have lore of yourself? Yes, I do. This is actually my 4th, or you could consider it maybe my 5th VTuber model. I started streaming like way ages ago, like back in January of 2021, which is pretty old. I'm like a grandma veteran VTuber now. But I had other models. Each of my models represents like some of my emotions. My first one was like innocence and naivety and just like general kind of joy for life and existence. Second one was like loneliness, sadness, closing yourself off, being like hurt and then wanting to like never be hurt ever again, never have feelings ever again. Third one was like passion and also anger and like I guess a little bit of like revenge and brattiness and like the feeling of they're the ones who hurt me, so why should I have to stay silent? They're the ones who did this to me, why am I the one suffering? They should be punished kind of feelings. And then this one is like self-love and acceptance, and I am okay with being me regardless of my own personal flaws or mistakes that I made in the past, or having very high emotions about things. I'm still worthy of love from other people and also from myself, most importantly. Yeah. Here, watch this. Watch this. card site as well. If you are interested, there's like a long write-up for each of them on my card website. If you go to About, then you can find more information about me. Yeah. So you got to see like all my previous models in reverse chronological order there. Hi, Komi. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Oh, my card website still needs to be updated. The cutie patootie pie who was working on that, she's had some IRL stuff going on, so she hasn't had time to do it until now, but it should hopefully be updated to my new look and everything very soon. It's like Inside Out, but as an anime. Yeah, kinda, yeah. But I've been planning to sort of end up this way since I started. Like, I started VTubing specifically so that I could like grow as a person and become less shy and like make friends and figure out like my path in life, I suppose. Like, I was very shy. I don't know if anyone remembers how I was in 2021, but I was like really shy and kind of awkward. And, well, more than kind of, I was very awkward. But I've always been kind of like a quiet, reserved type of person, where I don't really speak up, I don't stand up for myself, I don't assert myself really in any way. I'm not loud. I don't like to be noticed very much, especially in real life. I don't like that. I don't know, I feel like that's just how I was raised. Like, I was raised to be seen and not heard, and raised to like never talk back. Don't talk back to my parents, even if I didn't agree with them. I was always just taught to be quiet and just do as I'm told. And before I started VTubing, I found that I was like, I don't know, I just wanted to be different. I just wanted to be not that way. I wanted to know who I could be when I wasn't like restrained by the shackles of the way I was raised, and could make a space where I felt comfortable for me to just be me in. So that's why I started VTubing, and the ultimate end goal was like this self-acceptance kind of lore. I just like hoped that I also got there like personally. Not just like in terms of getting a fancy new model and stuff, but I started and hoped that I could get there also, like personally, and I think I did. I hope. Everyone has a day one. Glad to see that you've gained confidence in yourself. Yeah, but I didn't do it by myself. I didn't do it alone. I have all you guys. Here, cheering me on and telling me I'm not annoying and not a burden, and you're here because you want to be, and you know, because you like me and find me interesting, or just like someone you want to be around, or someone you want to support. So that's helped a lot with the confidence. Though I also think there's been like individual people in the community who've helped a lot with like my personal outlook on myself. Hi Frederick, welcome back. Like, Stomp Papa. Stomp Papa has helped a lot with, like, me having confidence in myself and, you know, helping to sort through a lot of complicated emotions and figure out how to be more of, like, an adult and stuff like that. So, yeah, Stomp Papa helped a lot. Jazzy has helped a lot with, like, my ability to feel like I'm capable of being loved and worthy of being loved by somebody. And Jazzy just loves me so unconditionally that I feel like I never really had that before. Like, I should have got that from, like, my parents and my family, but it was never that way for me. So I feel like, cause Jazzy always goes like the extra mile to make me feel loved and seen, and it's really done a lot to, like, fix my brain. You're fixing me. And chat too, everyone too. Sol, Cuddle, Stock, everybody. Yeah, that's what it's called, a support system, Gria. I never had that. I didn't have that when I was growing up. I didn't have, like, very supportive family, and everything just felt kind of like they're supposed to love me, but I don't feel loved. Why is that kind of feeling? So yeah, I feel like cause you guys love me, and you know, you've seen a lot of my flaws too. You've seen, like, pretty much all of my bad points, all my bad days, a lot of my days where I'm, like, really overstimulated and overwhelmed and tired and stressed out, and sometimes I'm bad and I lash out at you guys, even though I know you're just trying to help. I'm trying to work on that a lot in therapy. I haven't done it so much lately. I think this new kind of therapy I'm in helps a lot. But, yeah. You guys who are still here, you guys love me for who I am, which is like a brand new kind of experience for me. So, yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for loving me somehow. Somehow you came to watch my silly streams, and, you know, maybe you were like, what the heck is this at first? And then eventually you started watching more and hanging out more, talking in the Discord, coming to, like, patron stuff, talking on Twitter, just hanging out and, you know, keeping me company on this silly journey that we're all on together. So, I'm really grateful to have you guys, and really happy that we can all spend time together and just get to know each other and be friends. Friends. Friends in a way. Friends with an asterisk. I'm here for you. As long as there's fun, the people will come. Fun is one thing I kind of feel like I struggle to provide a little bit. Like, we got the parasocial thing on lock, I think. But, whenever I'm playing games and stuff, I'm never sure if you guys are having that much fun. But I suppose it could just be like, you guys are playing games alongside me, or you're lurking in the background. I'm trying not to get too ruffled about it. Hi, Kenji. Hello. Hi, Chalice. Hello. I'm trying not to get too ruffled about it because I do that same thing. I do that same thing when streamers are gaming. I just like to, like, put them on in the background, watch their gaming, listen to their voice because it helps me concentrate. Yeah. I like to watch... Do you know who I like to watch a lot in the evenings? So I've been chatting more in her stream lately. I don't always chat very much. It's kind of different sometimes when you're a VTuber and you're chatting in another VTuber stream. I don't want anyone to think I'm like self-promoting or anything like that. So I kind of try to just slowly sometimes chat like a little teeny bit. Just say hello and then say I'm lurking. That kind of thing, so that, you know, I don't want to intrude on anyone's space. But I've been watching Eve a lot in the evenings. Kitsune Eve. She's so nice. She's so nice. I love Eve. She's been playing Twilight Princess, so I'm enjoying watching that because that's like one of my favorite games of all time. I've been watching that JP VTuber a lot as well. I think her name is like Didi Ka something. She's like pink and she does long plays. And I like to watch Beeble, of course. I've been really enjoying Callie's Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. That's a lot of fun. Callie's so good at just like talking about whatever and not being like frazzled by the type of topic, I guess. Your voice is soothing, at least in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I've actually had people tell me that like long before I was ever a streamer. I used to like cuddle with my mama in bed when I was a kid. And definitely not when I was like a teenager, because that would be weird. Still cuddling with your mom as a teenager? Not me. When I was a kid only, and no other time. I used to talk to her when we were in bed and mom would be trying to sleep and I would be trying to talk to her because I'm trying to tell her about my day and stuff, and she'd just fall asleep in the middle of me talking to her. So rude. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Kenji. Welcome in. Make sure you pick your Hootie Pie house. They'll read the descriptions first because you can only pick one and you can't change. So yeah. Kenji for short. Okay. You like watching Let's Plays? It saves you money and time. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I really want to play this game, but I don't know if it's good, and I don't know if I would like it. And then I just watch a streamer play it and then decide. You cuddle with your mama in bed up until the time she passed away? Oh, Mama Zell. Well, I'm lucky enough to still have both of my parents, though I often feel like I don't have parents. I feel like you guys are like my support system and my family. My family! Much more than my actual family is. Since, you know, previously aforementioned daddy issues and other stuff that goes on with my mom's side of the family. Yeah, but you guys are my family. Mama Owl is always asking me what I'm doing. I think she must think I run like an MLM business or something. Cause I had to send her stuff about like my taxes. And so she knows I make like business income. But I won't tell her what it is. So I think she thinks I'm doing something. Why do both my parents automatically assume I'm doing something bad? She probably thinks I'm doing OnlyFans, or like I have an MLM, or something crazy and weird like that. Not at all normal and completely regular, like VTubing. With a dysfunctional online family you never knew you had? Yeah, though I feel like we're all pretty functional, or at least you guys are. You guys are. We have our like characters, and you know, everybody has their part to play in the family. But we're actually a pretty normal bunch of people as far as like VTuber viewers go. I think. Right? Right? I feel like we're all pretty like well-adjusted, down to earth. Yeah, fairly functional, normal, regular community. Which I like. I hope we weeded out like all the weirdos by now. All the stalkers, all the people who are just here to cause trouble. Hopefully they got bored and left. If you're not willing to say it's gonna lead to some bad assumptions, tell your parents. I can't. They wouldn't get it. They wouldn't understand. They've never been particularly accepting of like all my... even my regular hobbies. They haven't been all that accepting of that. I feel like they just don't really know me well enough to know. You try not to be overbearing, but my mom definitely doesn't try not to be overbearing. Every time I see her, she asks, so how's the business going? Do I get to know what it is yet? And I say, no, please stop asking, cause you're making me uncomfortable. I told her I'll tell her, like, if I feel comfortable enough to tell her, but she still always asks. She still always goes, can I know what it is? And then I say no, and she says, why not? I'm your mother. You should tell me everything and anything. And I say, wah. Hi, Arcasia. How are you? Well, all the ruckusers have left? Yeah, no ruckusers allowed here. Well, I'm sure there's people who hate watch me. Hi, hate watchers. Hello. Thanks for pumping up my numbers. Hi, hate watchers. It's me, your least favorite person. Hi, James. If I had a side business I didn't tell my mom about, she'd probably hire a private investigator. Ah! Is your mom like a helicopter parent type of mom? You don't want to tell your mom about us? Are we embarrassing? No, it's not that. I mostly worry, first of all, that she would show up and dox me. Second of all, that she wouldn't let me have my own space. Like, she would just come join the community and like want to be a part of it and want to hang out with you guys and stuff, which is not really something I'm comfortable with, because it's my space. And I need my space away from my mom. And she'll embarrass me. And she doesn't know about, like, VTubing, anime culture, and stuff. So, it'd just be a lot to explain. And, like, it'd be risky to do it. Because once I tell her, like, what I'm doing and who I am, she might just start showing up uninvited. And I wouldn't want to have to ban my mom from my own stream. But I'd do it. I'd do it. Hi, Jason. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, expose her to VTubing just randomly and see her reaction to it. No, because she's smart enough to know that I wouldn't just be doing that for no reason. She would probably put the dots together. She'd connect the dots and go, there's a reason why my daughter is showing me this. I wonder if it's related to her business. And then she'll try and find me. She's nosy like that. I'm a little nosy too, but if I am, it's just because I got it from her. Just because I got it from her. I don't like stalk you guys on Twitter all the time or anything. I just want to see what you're up to. I just want to see what you're doing and what you like and what you're interested in and who you're cheating on me with. That kind of thing, you know. Just stuff to write in my death note later. If you ever leave me. That's all. You wouldn't shame a girl for just wanting to assure that you only belong to me, right? Right? You're a little cute, Nosy. I just like to know. I just want to know. I just want to be... I don't know. It helps me feel closer to you guys to do that a little bit. I guess maybe some other people might think it's like kind of creepy, but I just want to know what you're doing. I just want to watch you from a distance and see what you're like when you don't know I'm watching you. You were in awe of my wings and just noticed chat was behind them? Oh yeah, are you okay back there, chat? Are you okay back there? Daijobu? Daijobu. Is that better? Just stopping by? Okay, bye Kenji. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Don't forget to come to the concert! I'm doing a big concert on Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific. It's being shown at Offkai and also here on my channel. So you'll come right! You'll come right. It's gonna be really awesome. It's gonna be really awesome. It's got me and 9 other VTubers who are also all amazing singers. Yeah, and I organized it all by myself. Plus Stomp and Jazzy helped. But all by myself. And I worked really hard on it too. While I was on my break, I was working hard on it. Yeah, all by myself. With a little bit of fine text. You'll be there to support the concert. Yay! Yay! I'm so excited! It's only gonna be at Offkai Live and then also on Twitch, so I didn't want to overload my OBS with streaming to many places. Just because what if my computer crashes or OBS crashes right in the middle or something? That would be awful! So, yeah, plus copyright stuff. But the premise is that all the VTubers in the concert with me all have original songs. And so I thought, wouldn't it be fun if we all traded original songs and sang each other's original songs? So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm singing someone else's song, someone else is singing my song. Yeah. You'll be there, of course. Yay! Yay, I'm glad. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see you guys. I'm gonna have the light stick emotes again too. And like everybody who comes up, I'll make sure that there's a command for their socials so that you'll be able to support them and follow them if you see them in the concert and you like their singing. And then I think I also do want to link to like the original song for each song at the end so that you can also find the songs that are being sung as well. So that's part of what I'm doing today and tomorrow and all week, is getting all that set up so that the mods will be able to just do a command in order for all that information to come up so that everyone can support everybody in the concert because they're all amazing. Meant to tell you I had an online friend message me asking me to send him your YouTube channel. He really likes your songs. So cute. I wonder if that was that nice person who commented on my Lolicami cover last night. Somebody commented and said that my Lolicami cover is like the best cover of that song that they heard, which made me so happy. So happy. Especially because we all worked so hard on it. I sang and Hootie Pie sang. It's so fun to have you guys doing the chants. That's like literally the best. It's my favorite cover of mine now because you guys are in it. Yeah. Plus, it's like, I guess that's kind of like my first MV with like an animation in it. Some of them have had like animated art, but never like a 2D animation. Yeah. Ah, thank you for helping. Thank you for helping spread me, Dirt Baggins. Thank you for spreading me. You'll try to make it to the concert? Okay! There's lots of really awesome, cute girls in it. I am, like, trying really hard to contain my fangirling about a lot of the girls in the concert. Pretty much everybody sounds good. Everybody sounds good except for maybe me. I'm kind of, like... Am I the worst singer in this whole concert? Ah! Am I the worst singer in my own concert? Everybody sounds so good. Wow, I hope you'll come see. Yeah. What's a song you would like to sing but is far out of your skill level? Stellar Stellar by Silvi. Ah, she makes it look so easy. She makes it look and sound so easy. But it's a really hard song, especially to do live. A lot of people have done covers, and doing a cover is one thing, because you can record it. Hi, Sleazy! You can record it in advance, and then, like, edit it, and if you didn't like the take, then you just, like, do another one. But singing it live, like, all in one go, and having it be so good like that, so you say, sugoi. Sugoi. Yeah, I'm not very good at belting because I'm just a naturally quieter kind of person. So I'm practicing my belting, but it's slow progress, I will say. Thank you, Chalice. You're so nice. You too, Jazzy. Thank you, Naru. Yeah. Ah, I'm so nervous. I'm not sure if there will be a stream between now and the concert. It depends on, you know, how much I get done or how lazy I'm feeling. If I'm just lazy and I'm like, I don't want to do work today, then maybe I'll stream, but I really don't want everything to, like, you know, be scuffed for the concert since it's not just my audience, it's not just you guys who'll be watching. You guys are used to my scuff, but I would like to at least appear professional for one day while the concert's going on, since it's like everyone else's audiences too. So, yeah. Manowar, Rob Zombie, huh? Whose are those? Who's that? Who's that? Yeah. I did karaoke yesterday, Mad Monkey. If you missed it, the archive is not on YouTube because copyright, but it's still on Twitch if you care to check it out. I did some quite a variety of songs, I would say. And only a couple of them got muted, so hopefully it's still, like, relatively watchable. Gotta do some dry runs. Yeah, I like to, like, take notes about what I want to say in between each song and stuff, too. Just because that's helpful. Yeah. Rob Zombie made a few zombie movies, funny enough. Also, he's a heavy metal singer. Oh, there are some, like, metal singer VTubers, you know. I know a couple. There's, like, a handful who can do it. Rob Zombie's probably more renowned for being a heavy metal singer than movie maker. What zombie movies did he make? You'll get over there when you get the chance? Okay. Yeah, I've been liking multi-streaming because YouTube's better for watching on your phone. And I like to watch streams on my phone a lot of the time. Like, when I'm lying in bed, or if I'm, like, out running errands, I'll put a stream on my phone. And Twitch app is kind of dookie garbage for that. But, yeah, so multi-streaming's been nice. He remade Night of the Living Dead and House of a Thousand Corpses. Oh, that's scary. Ah. House of a Thousand Corpses? 1,000 dead people all in one house? That doesn't sound very fun. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh. Oh. Childhood bands for you? Yeah. Another Papa. I'm so happy. We acquired another Papa, chat. Mad Monkey Papa. New Papa. On Papa's Day. Ha. I call some of my chat members Papas because they have Papa energy. They have Papa energy. Why do British people lose their accents while singing? Oh. I've always wondered about that too, because I feel like I sing better in Japanese than I speak in Japanese. Is that the same thing as like having or not having an accent when you sing? Hi, Risky Tilt. Hello, hello, hello. How are you today? You like Rob Zombie's music more than his movies? Yeah, I like... Well... I was gonna say I like Adam Sandler's music more than his movies, but I've really only seen like 50 First Dates and like a little bit of... one about golf or something? Yeah. But I do like that one song. Happy Gilmore. Is it good? Should I watch the rest of his movieography? Discography? Is it a discography if it's movies? No, I haven't seen Wedding Singer. Am I missing out? Should I watch it? I don't know. There's silly movies you should watch? Whenever anyone says silly now, sometimes I think you're talking to me or talking about me. Because some of you call me silly as a nickname. So now sometimes I read silly and my brain goes Silvi. Yeah. Heh. Silly, Silby. Nobody's called me like Silmy before. Or Slimy. Nobody calls me Slimy. You have to go? Okay, Chalice. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your day is good. See you at the concert. Yeah. Hi, Eleni. Couple people call me Silver. Some people call me Silver, though. I will say I don't particularly like that one because it's just confusing. There's another VTuber named Silvervale who people call Silver a lot of the time. And sometimes they call her Silvi. Which is kind of funny, but I'm Silvi and Silver is Silver. Usually, I think. Oh, I have seen Click. That's like one of the few movies that made me cry. When I was younger and stoic and not emotional yet. Click still made me cry. I've only watched it that one time because I don't want to watch it again. It'll make me sad. Yeah, Silverado. Keep reading your name as Silvi? Must be dyslexic? That's okay. It can look like that if it's like all lowercase. Can kinda look like Silvi. Like sous vide, like cooking with vacuum sealing and hot water. Yeah, 51st Dates is so good. Whenever I hear that song, wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. Wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? Whenever I hear that, I think of 51st Dates. The type of Dilby happens a lot for me. Why? Why Dilby? That's like Dilf or Silvi with a D. Why? Is it because S and D are close to each other? Do you clock in with a password? Am I your password? Am I your password, Cuddle P? Is that how? Why would you need my name for clocking into work unless I'm your password? Yes! No hesitation. Doesn't even try and refute it. Wow. Do you have my full government name as your password? Or just the first bit and like some extra stuff maybe? Dilby reminds me of a pickle. Yeah, they turned me into a pickle. They turned me into a pickle. I'm a pickle. I don't want to be a pickle, even though pickles are delicious. They're very yummy. But I do not want to be a pickle. They're bumpy. They're all bumpy. Nope, just confession to Silvi every day. Wow. Is it I love you, Silvi? You mean the world to me, Silvi? I'll give you everything I have, Silvi. Is that your password? Sil Pickle? No! No! No, no, no! Don't start calling me Sil Pickle! You would like that, wouldn't you, Pickle? You'd like that. Then we'd be pickles together. Then we'd be two pickles in a pod. No Sil Pickle. No. Sickle? Well, I did have a scythe before, but scythes and sickles are different. I shall sacrifice a pickle in the name of Silvi every day? Or just send me a pickle and I'll eat it. I like pickles. Getting compared to a pickle is quite the pickle. One of the first books I read when I was younger was this Arthur book. Do you guys know Arthur the Aardvark? It was like a kids' TV show. It was an Arthur book called Arthur Gets Into a Pickle or something. And it's a book about Arthur having... Well, you only find out it's a dream at the end, but... Basically, he has a dream that... Why are you up there? That he... lives in a world where everything is pickles. All the pickle people and pickle cars and pickle houses and everything is all pickles. And they accuse him of like doing pickle crimes or something. And then right as he's being sentenced to pickle crimes, he wakes up, I think. Hi, Liarello. Hello, hello. How are you? You still remember when he punched DW? DW kinda deserves it, but also why is she literally me? Why is she literally me? DW is like such a little snotty brat, but I love her. Yeah, she's a bunny. DW was the brattiest brat. Yeah, she was like such sibling. It's like such sibling energy. Her and Arthur didn't really get along a lot of the time. Yeah, Yeah, didn't they end that show by like making Arthur get older and like get an adult job, and he like becomes a writer or a teacher or something like that? That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Yeah. They did a few years back. That's sad. That's sad. Yeah. I feel like kids' TV shows these days are kind of not as good as they used to be. They had a spin-off with Buster where he traveled to IRL areas. Hey, I never heard of that. One of the episodes was in your area? Oh, I did not know. I did not know that. Let me change my... short. Now my hair... my 5-head! You can see my 5-head! That's a little better. Less 5-head. Slightly, kind of, sort of. I don't know if this is any better. It's very short. It's very short now. We will do this one. That's a little better. Sailor Moon. Boom! Policeman power! Make up! Oh. Is it bad that I just want to throw a cheese slice on your forehead? You leave my forehead uncheesed, please. Please do not cheese my 5-head. It is not for cheese. Not for storing cheese. Not for eating cheese off of. It's for blinding you only. Yeah. Yeah, head pats only. You can head pat. I keep forgetting to add that. Somebody remind me. There was a head pat button, but I forgot. But I will add it. I miss my head pat. I miss my head pat. Doesn't this kind of look like I'm naked because your wings are covering my sleeves? Kind of looks like I'm naked. I gotta be careful. Twitch is gonna ban me if it looks like I'm not wearing clothes. I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing clothes. Don't be mad at me. There. Want to head pat the Silv with maybe 3 versions? A slow, normal, and ultra fast one? I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I could try. No. I'm wearing the owl. That's you. That's you, by the way. This is you. Hootie Pie. That's you right there. That's you. So it can be even more you if you join a Hootie Pie house and then win the most points by the end of the month. Then I'll put your silly little hat on. I'll put your house hat on you, and then every time I cuddle you, you'll have your silly hat. Excuse me. Still need to get a video of me cheese slapping someone during an airsoft match? That's just like adding insult to injury. Shooting them in airsoft and throwing a cheese on their head. The BM. Like the meme, head pat the Silvi until she combusts. Ah! I would probably enjoy that. Up until the point when I combust. Anyway. Being this high on the screen, it makes it look like you're in your underwear. What if I told you I had underwear under here? I do have Shimapan under here. 2 different colors. But I can't show you. I'm being a good say-so girl on Twitter because the concert's coming up and I don't want to flashbang anyone who's interested in the concert with my Shimapan, but yeah, they're there. They're there underneath my bloomers. My Shimapan have a pink bow too. That's canonically accurate. Ages and ages ago. I forget why I even did it. Maybe it was a donathon goal. I posted a picture of my actual IRL Shimapan. But only for people who are very active in the Discord. You had to be really active in the Discord to enter the Holy Land. So I kind of wanted to carry that forward, I guess. And also have Shimapan. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I can post them again. That would probably do numbers on Twitter, like posting my Shimapan and then my model Shimapan. Huh. But Gooner baiting doesn't really do anything. Hi Arknight, thanks for the follow, Irashai. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gooner baiting doesn't really do anything. All it does is make a bunch of guys jerk off to you on the internet, but that doesn't mean that they'll come to my streams and support my events and my activities. So, I don't know. I don't gooner bait very often. I don't do gooning activities very often. You could meme it with the VTuber vs IRL thing and just post pantsil? Ooh, that's a good idea. You're smart. You're smart. I'm not very great at like marketing and stuff like that, but Hi Zerk. Yeah. How blunt? Well, I'm pretty blunt generally. Do most VTube models actually have underwear? No, I don't think so, but it depends how... It's like an artist has to draw all of the different layers that are a part of your model. So if you ask your model artist to draw underwear, then they probably would, but I think a lot of VTuber models don't even have like a body underneath. Like they just have nothing underneath the clothes. It's like empty. Empty. Yeah, but I have a body under here. I have... Hi, Dennis. I have... Well, basically I just look like a Barbie doll. But I also have underwear that can go on and off. So, I'm not really gonna do anything with, like, anything other than the underwear. Like, I'm not gonna stream naked somewhere. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost V didn't have anything underneath. She was just a void. Void. Yeah. How are you today, Zerk? Good. Good, good, good. It's Sunday. What up? Sounds like my outside neighbors. People next door are moving or... What are they doing? Dragging some stuff around on the cement. Thought all VTubers stream in the nude. I'm wearing pajamas right now. I'm kind of wearing the same thing my model is wearing almost. wearing little pajama shorts and a tank top right now. I wanna... Chat, do you think someone would cosplay as me? Someday. I really hope somebody... Eventually... Somebody cosplays as me. Do you think... Maybe somebody could? I hope so. My skirt's really short and everything's really short. Might be like unintentionally more sexy than you would expect. Oh. Yeah. Having big wings would be hard to make. Just chilling? Oh, okay. Figurines? Ah. Those are two things. Figurines and plushies are probably impossible at the size that I'm at right now. Just cause most of them require like a minimum order quantity and they want you to do it up front. So I don't know if I can accomplish that goal, but a plushie would be nice to have. I have merch. I have a dakimakura. I have what else? Wall scroll, buttons, poster. There's like a little keychain you can get at Offkai. Did you see that? There's like a little pixel Silvi keychain that Kawa is selling at their booth. So if you're going to Offkai, make sure you swing around to the Kawa booth. You could pick one up like right after my meet and greet if you want. Plushies would be awesome. Yeah. I don't know. It would be very nice, but I think maybe impossible. Unless I can grow some more somehow. Can't buy the pillow? How would I explain that to my wife? Well, there's like a little keychain, a Daki keychain too, in case you wanna be less obvious about it. But yeah, I get it. I get it. The wall scroll is really nice too. Do you have like a little space where you can put all your like VTuber stuff, Mad? I'd certainly get a plushie or two. Yeah. I want a Silvi plushie. But I don't know. Getting one designed, like paying for the design and then having to get 100 orders and probably not being able to might be disappointing. So I would like to grow a little more before we can do that. You do? It's mostly just your old collection from over the years? Ooh, what's your favorite thing in your collection? I was looking at my manga collection a while ago. Like a few days ago. I think the first manga I ever got was one called, Guardian Angel Shugo Getten. Guardian Angel Getten or something like that. Yeah. Something like that. She was cute. The main character girl was really cute. I forgot how cute she was. I was reading it again. And I was like, oh yeah, she's adorable. Her name's Xiao. She's so cute. She like comes out of a ring. A magical ring that the main character guy's dad sends him from somewhere in his travels abroad. And then she comes out of the ring and is like, I'll protect you from anything that will do you harm. And then it just turns out that he's lonely, so she's just protecting him from his loneliness by hanging out and like being adorable and causing ruckus in his life because she doesn't understand anything about the modern era. That was my first manga, I think. Yeah, she's so cute. There's an anime of it too. I haven't watched that. I've only read some of the manga. You're quite fond of your Zen Ogre figurine? Oh yeah. Nice. Nice-o. I have like a lot of VTuber merch in my room. I have Beeboo's wall scroll hanging up like right there. I have 2 Cali wall scrolls. I have a ton of Bibu trinkets like keychains and like bag straps and postcard. I have her mug. I have her little Pebble plushie. I have Bibu plushie and her new outfit plushie. It will eventually arrive whenever they ship it. Hi, tell my wife hi to your wife. Hi to your wife. Hi. Mwah. Thank you for 33 months. Thank you. Arigato. How are you today? Thank you for the resub. Giga Chad resub. Yeah, I got lots of stuff. I have my own merch. I have my Silvi desk mat. I have like my 2.0 posters. I don't have any 1.0 merch because there was only special rewards was the only 1.0 merch. There was like wall scrolls that I sent as donathon presents and handmade owl magic vials full of glitter. I decorated them super cute. They had like sparkly sequins on the outside and ribbons. I tied a ribbon around the top and put a gem on the cork that keeps the vial closed. And yeah, I was like going ham with the hot glue gun. Okay, Naru. Have you thought of doing a howdy with all your models? Or this one with all the Hootie Pie houses? I don't know. I thought about doing a howdy. But, I suppose maybe next year. If I ever have like a 3D live concert, I want howdy. Yeah. Like really bad. I want like Silvi Lightstick and a howdy happy for my concert if I ever get to do one 3D live concert. I don't know how to dance, and how would I get the tracking and stuff for that? You're quite fond. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. Wouldn't that be so nice? Need to share with Silvi my new room layout and stuff? Yeah, maybe we should do a room review or something soon. Though, I don't know if anyone's rooms are really that different from last time I saw them. You have Ame, Gura, Miko, and Korone figures and a bunch of other anime figures. Ooh, nice. I really like Ame. Ame and Gooba. Bro, were you sad when they graduated? I was. I think everybody in the VTuber community was. The legends. Wow. I hope Gooba hurries up and come back. We miss you. Saba. Yeah, well, I figure she's just like taking time to get everything ready. Though she kind of has that luxury, I suppose. Like, Guna is big enough that people will not forget about her no matter how much time she takes to prepare for another debut. Hi, Cowburb. Guna was your introduction to VTubers? Yeah, she was for a lot of people, I think. My introduction to VTubers was Pekora. I watched her, Pekora and Korone, doing stuff. I watched Pekora do like Minecraft crimes and Korone doing like Mario Kart stuff, I think is what it was. Man. Is eating Mike Tyson's ass still around? Is he still around? Eating Mike Tyson's ass. I like him. Wonder if someday can have a supa from eating Mike Tyson's ass. I hope so. Yeah, he's a legend. Aqua and Shion's antics in the MC server? Yeah, I've always wished I could join a Minecraft server with a bunch of cute girls in it. Hi, TND. Yeah, I didn't know eating Mike Tyson's ass was still around. Does he still supa to Cuddle? I hope so. Saw a clip of him recently on an indie. Ah, really? Come to me eating Mike Tyson's ass, please. You don't even have to supa a lot. I'm not like the fancy big VTubers. I'll still read your supa even if it's like $2. I just want to meet the legend. Your first exposure was the Ketsu drum meme of Kiara and Callie. Got curious to who these characters were and found Gura, and there we go. Oh my god, back in like 2021, freaking Callie and Kiara were so gay for each other. I shipped Takamori like pretty hard back then. I was like, oh my, I was distraught when they had to be separated because one of them was moving. I was like, oh my god. The Lesbian Lex of the century is getting broken up. How could you let this happen? Kami-sama, no! Yeah, I'm happy that they're still like really close with each other. I don't know. I wonder. This is really. People say like, oh, don't ship the Hololive talents because they're real people and they're just friends and stuff like that. But do you think any Hololive girls have like actually kissed each other before? What if some Hololive girls are like dating each other and they're just keeping it secret? Do you think that would be as scandalous as like the Rushia thing? Or would people just be like, that's hot and accept it if Hololive talents dated other Hololive talents? Just ship their characters? Yeah. Callie's whole like tsundere, I don't even like you like that kind of behavior with Kiara, and Kiara just being like so openly like loving of Callie was so cute in 2021. Kawaii. Ow. Korone and Okage have kissed multiple times. What? How did I not know this? Someone sent me the clip in Discord. I wanna see. I wanna see. Okay, but do you think they actually kissed, or was it like, you know, they just pretend because you can't see it? Pretty sure the company might have some policies against it. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I guess they might have policies against talents dating each other, even if they're same sex. I suppose that would be probably a smart move. What if Gura and Ame graduated because they wanted to make out with each other? What if Gura and Ame graduated because they're in love and they just wanna be together? Maybe that's why. I wouldn't want them to actually be single. Certainly don't want to know either. Yeah, I can see why. Because being single as a VTuber kind of sucks ass. Like you're just doing everything by yourself. I would want to know that my Oshi is like being properly taken care of, but also I don't want to know about it. I just want it to be happening where I can't see it, and I don't know about it, and I don't have to hear about it. Like, Billy! just recently got a boyfriend and I've been crashing out about it. They look cute, but also get away from my eyeballs. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. They have that really close relationship, like knowing when the other is down without being there kind of relationship. Yeah. Oh. History will say they were just best friends. But I know the truth. I know the truth. I want my Oshi to have a significant other and I want to know about it and why. But aren't I your Oshi? Aren't I your... So find someone already! Huh? Well, I don't know. Then I'd have to like talk to men. Then I'd have to talk to men like in real life. Not just the nice cutie pies who are on my screen. Plus, I don't know. Cause I'm like a fan who is the type who doesn't want to know about their Oshi's relationships. I don't think I would want to tell you guys if I had one either. Who says it has to be a man? Date who you wish? Well, I do like girls too, but only very specific girls. For some reason, I'm pickier about girls. I don't know why. There's some VTubers out there that are married. Oh yeah, I heard that. Some VTubers are married and have kids and like make it part of their content. Yeah, I've heard of that though. I don't know. I don't know about that. Kind of worry about having your kids involved in your content because it's not really a great space for kids to be in, just the VTubing scene in general. So, but they're the parents, so I'm sure they know what they're doing. I think it was Kiara that said something about that they have to seem available to the fans. It's mostly from the Japanese perspective, but in most areas it's just about the personality. Seem available. So that you can get the simp bucks, is that why? Yeah, I've seen them. There's one VTuber who streams with like their kid, like their 4-year-old kid. You're the same way with males? You're picky? Yeah? What kind of guys do you like? Maybe you like the same kind of guys I like, so. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo. Think it's fine because it's bonding up to a point, but once they don't want to, definitely not. Bonding? What's bonding? Simping and gooning. Yeah, you have to... I don't know. I've read like people... Oh yeah. Right, Naru. I've read people... Sometimes there's Twitter threads about like what made you drop your ex-Oshi. I've seen one of those pinging around in the Twitterverse lately. And some of the comments are like... really sort of things that I would consider like little stuff. Like, my Oshi never answers me in chat, or my Oshi got too big and I didn't want to support them anymore, or my Oshi like said something about like men that they didn't like, that kind of thing. Stuff that's just like whatevs kind of stuff. But I don't know, maybe I'm different. When I'm chatting in my Oshi's stream chat, I don't want to be noticed. I just want to throw my voice into the pile and become part of the pile. I'm pretty sure I would die. Sometimes I akasupa my Kami Oshi, but I don't watch the Supa reading streams because I will die if my Kami Oshi says my name. Hazukashi! Hazukashi! I will die. I've had people like send me clips that they made of my Kami Oshi saying thanks for my akasupa, but I'm like I just want to give you money. I don't need to be noticed. It's fine. It's fine. Game Grumps have a pretty awesome gooning song, eh? How does it go? How does it go? Thanks for lurking, Mathazar. Enjoy your Papa's Day dinner. What are you guys all having for Papa's Day dinner? Are you going out with your dads? Are you going out with your dads and doing stuff? What's everybody up to? Gooncore? I feel like being a gooner would be kind of an empty life, you know? Like if all you have is gooning, and all you do is look for goon material, and all you do is goon. What about relationships and family and hobbies and stuff? I'm going to work to be underappreciated and you can yell at people? Oh, okay. Have a good day at work, Matt. Working on a Sunday? That's not very fun. That's lame. I hope everybody's nice to you today, at least. And I hope your kids do something, and your wife, to celebrate Papa's Day. It was nice talking with you. I enjoyed our conversation. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. And don't forget about the concert. Don't forget about the concert on Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, I like doing big events and like showing off big events and showing off cool VTubers who I know. Yeah, one of your partners there with you gooning? Eh? Gooning together? Is that a thing people do? Is that a thing? You just like scroll wherever to find goon material and like goon together? Is that a thing? Not a gooner, but I'm sure it's a hobby thing. Either people who just like collect like lewd yabai art like as a hobby, like they just like how it looks and aren't necessarily gooning to it. Is that a thing? Hiccup. Definitely. Gooning with your partner is a thing? That's not embarrassing. It's not like kind of embarrassing because usually you do by yourself. You got some yabai art and I never gooned to it? Yeah? I guess I've never gooned to any of the yabai art I've got either. Just kind of like, I just get embarrassed when I get them. When I see yabai art of me, I just go, and then run away. I go, and then run. It was fun. Keep that confidence and keep engaging with your fans. You'll be successful. Thank you, Matt. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to have you. I love when we get talkative new chatters. That's so nice. Feels like more... what's the word? More like Warm. Feels more warm in here. Hi, Team Past. Hello. Interesting topic. We're talking about gooning and the possibilities of gooning and the behavior and habits of gooners. Yeah, cause I've done a little gooner baiting in my time. In my 4 years, almost 5 years as a VTuber. But I have found that gooners overall, you can get like a bunch of likes and whatever from doing gooner bait on Twitter, but a lot of those people just don't come to support your actual content. They just wanna goon to you, which I don't like. You're not allowed to goon to me unless you watch my streams. I'm making a rule. If I catch anybody gooning to me and they don't watch my streams, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Right to jail. Right away. Yeah. I'll catch them red-handed. They'll pull up a picture of me and go, "She's cute." Reach down. Start. And I'll go, "Hey! What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Stop that right this instant. You're going to jail. You are under arrest." Yeah, you have to be a hootie pie to get your gooning license. Yeah. If you're not a hootie pie, you don't come to streams, and you don't even talk to me, you're not allowed to goon to me. It's not allowed. Yeah, straight to jail. She has a jail somewhere. But of course, where do you think I send all of the misbehavior hootie pies? Hi, Coco! You're gonna goon? Well, you're allowed to, because you're here in my stream. You're gonna goon to those feed pictures I sent you a while ago, aren't you? Aren't you? How have you been? I missed you. I missed you. Coco, 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 Coco. If you say Coco fast enough, it almost sounds like cock. Coco, 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 Coco. Jorking my shit crazy style. Thinking of the feet. Yeah. Wow. How is everything other than the jorking it? I miss you. I've been busy preparing for off-guy stuff, so I haven't got to stop by at streams for a while. I'm gonna come say hi next time I see you on. I'm gonna come harass you in your stream chat, and there won't be anything you can do about it. You will have no way to avoid it except for banning me, but don't do that, cause I'll be sad. Don't ban me. I'll be sad. Banned? No! No! Coco! Can you unban me? Can you unban me? Please? Please? It was an accident. I didn't mean to. I didn't. Please, Miss Streamer, can you unban me? I'm a good girl. I'm reformed. I won't do that mistake ever again. I just wanna... No! What if I come to your chat and spam vertical bar? What if I do that? I'm gonna make like 50 accounts and come to your chat and spam vertical bar. Then what? Then what? You can't ban all of us. You can't ban all of me's. I won't phase her. Just another day in the life of Coco Nuts. Coco D Nuts. Always XDX, always vertical bar. Do we have any chat memes? Not really, other than everybody's obsessed with me and in love with me, and you guys all definitely love me a lot. But that's not really a meme. That's just like, yeah, of course. That's just like a given. We have some little memes, but they don't really last for very long. Just like 1 or 2 streams. Yeah. Chat! I have to pee. I have to pee. Can I? Can I go pee? You're not gonna time me, are you? Yeah, more memes, please. More memes, please. Yeah, okay, I'll take a break to go pee pee and then I'll come back after. No, don't time me! Oh, I didn't finish my other toast either. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I didn't break the toilet seat. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I was peeing. No, I didn't fall in. When have I ever fell in? When has that ever happened? Literally never. Literally never. How? 6 minutes, 6 seconds, and 6. 6. Thanks you. You ain't you. Thank you. Hi, Matthias. Thank you for the follow, Irashai. Welcome to the hollow. Don't forget to pick your hoodie pie house. There's descriptions of each one in the channel point redeems. Excuse me. Gosh, that was one of those peas that just like goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Do guys get that too, or is it just girls? The peas that last forever. Feels like it's coming out so slowly. I hate those. Why so slowly? Well, I was eating toast. Too. I was eating toast for like half of it. If you hold it for a while, it happens to you. Well, I peed this morning when I got up. Though I guess I have been drinking a lot of tea. Lot of tea. Hiccups. Good night, Team Pass. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully see you. I'm doing a big concert on Friday at 2 p.m. here on Twitch. You'll come, right? Right. Yep. Yes, yay. Okay. Sleep well. Yasumi. Yeah, Silvi. I still don't have a starting catchphrase. What is my starting catchphrase? Usually I just say, hi. Usually I just say, hello. Can you hear me? Surely you'll be there. Yeah, thanks, call me. I'm looking forward to seeing you cheering for everybody. It's Silvi Desu. Is that too cringe? I want something cute. I want something like really like super cute. Like that'll melt you into a million little puddles. I've been vetoing for so long. I still don't have a catchphrase. Alu, like alu. Hello? How about kickstoring? Hello, motherfuckers? No! That's too aggressive. It's gotta be cute. Gotta be kawaii. Like, I don't know. I wish I could say like, oh, it's Silvi from insert gen name of insert company name here. But I can't, so I can't really rely on that. Salutations? That's very formal. I don't know. Oh, you're back, man. Hi, welcome back. What should it be? Something that appeals to the viewer and welcomes them in. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not good at appealing to viewers. should be. It's not like I like the hoodie pies or anything, Baka. No. No, that's too soon for a starting stream thing. You've grown quite attached to my usual semi-scuffed kind of greeting. Yeah. Will you be upset if I have a proper one? I'm trying to be more like a proper, real VTuber these days. I've been like more casual, I guess, for a while, but I've been trying really hard to get my thumbnails done and get my stream schedule done on time and get my waiting rooms up and make sure my socials look nice. And I fixed up my Twitch the other day, went through clips and everything and made my page look a little nicer, organized my YouTube channel page a little bit more. Ooh, how are you? It's Silvi. The ooh would be kind of like an owl sound. Well, we have done... I almost had one. Hoo, it's Silvi desu. Or hoo, magiku. But kind of feel like those don't suit anymore with like the new model. I appreciate the dedication to improvement. Yeah! I always want to be trying to improve a little bit every day, and then someday I'll be like barely passable as a VTuber. If I improve a little bit every day, then maybe someday viewers will see me and be like, yeah, she's alright. Yo, Gert, how are you? Yo, why couldn't I have named myself something easy like Gert? Then I could just say yo as my catchphrase. That's like your catchphrase. I should have just named myself Gert. Pain pickle. Absolutely not. I encourage your growth and evolution. Stagnation is death. That's true. That's true. You got banned from the last stream for saying yo? Huh? By who? Who? Here? Banned here? I don't think you would have been banned here. Was it somewhere else? Your voice is soft and comforting, much like how Fauna and Nimi sounds, and that can be used as an advantage. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Did you know? I don't know if I would consider us friends nowadays. I have messaged her a few times, but she never got back to me. I used to be Nimi's friend back when she was still Lemon Leaf. Way back in 2021. During the summer of that year, I was like kind of friends, kind of acquaintances, like on the border of being more closer friends and acquaintances. Yeah. She gave me some good advice, like all those ages ago, about my content. I was like a brand new content creator then. Like I didn't have a YouTube channel or anything, and even though everybody was new to VTubing, she had been doing her ASMR for a long time, so she had a lot of really good advice. Yeah, but I miss her. I don't know, like, what she thinks about me nowadays, but I like her. I like her and I think she's nice. I'm happy she's doing well and I like her model. I saw her dancing a little in 3D since she had her 3D model debut, like yesterday. So I'm happy. I'm proud of her too. I remember, like when I found out she got into Hololive, I was like, wow. first time I ever thought, like, maybe it's possible. Like, before that, I was like, you know, I didn't know Callie or Gura or anybody from Myth, like, as their past lives even. I didn't even know their past lives. I didn't know Gura Senzawa. I didn't even know that back then. So they were just like, you know, like gods, basically. And I thought of Hololive as like this impossible to reach place that I could never get to. But then when, you know, Council happened, I was like, oh, somebody that I know. Interesting. And I was so happy for her. I was like, Pog. That's like the biggest accomplishment you can really get as a VTuber. At least like being an indie and then going to there is certainly the biggest. Given her personality, she might have just been under a lot of work. Oh yeah. I don't think it's like anything, you know, personal or negative or anything like that. I understand quite well how much work Hololive talents and larger indies and stuff do, so yeah. I'm not like, oh, she didn't respond to my message, I hate her now. No. Not like that. I still love her. Yeah. She's sweet. I have done ASMR in the past, but I find, I don't know, I would get upset sometimes because there would be people who I would only see during ASMR. Like a lot of people. There was like, I don't know, 100 or 200, sometimes 300 extra people who I would only see during ASMR streams, and they wouldn't come to my other content. Which you could consider like, you know, just giving the people what they want, but I like a more kind of personal, getting to know them, getting to know everybody sort of vibe from my chat and my community. So I think I didn't really like how transient all the ASMR viewers felt. Like I was like, oh, you're just here for make good sounds, not for Silvi specifically, you know? Yeah, I've seen it happens to pretty much everyone who streams ASMR. You just get a bunch of, like a ton of followers who just will only watch only ASMR. I have probably 3, 4, 5,000 maybe of my followers who only followed for ASMR and don't come to anything else. Have fun at work, man. Have fun at work. Be careful. I am empty of pee now, so I'm all good for a few hours. Okay. Have a good day. Hope work's not too difficult. Yeah, you timed me. Azukashi. That's embarrassing. I was squeezing it out too. Felt like you know how when you squeeze an orange or a grapefruit or something, and there's like a little, if you hold it upwards ways after you slice it, and then you squeeze it, and the juice comes out of the bottom. Felt like that. I was like squeezing, and it was still slow. Usually it's fast, or a normal pace, normal average regular speed of peeing. No one needs details. Okay, well, I felt the need to explain my lateness, that's all. That's all. Oh. I'm not transient, I'm just quiet by nature. Yeah, I kind of wondered that, like, maybe the ASMR peeps are still lurking sometimes. But they're just quiet because they prefer watching streams for, like, relaxing rather than chatting. But I don't know, I just felt some kind of way about it and I just... yeah. It's not to say that I wouldn't do ASMR ever again, because I still might. I mean, I have this expensive mic and everything, so... feels like a waste to just have it sit there doing nothing, but... I don't know. I don't want to, like, feel pressured to have to provide a certain amount of ASMR content, basically. I'm not a P-tuber. I'm not a P-tuber. Hi, Badger. Happy Daddy's Day. Happy Daddy's Day. Are you doing anything to celebrate? Bye, man. Hope you don't have oranges for lunch or anything. Hi, Chestnut. Hi. We're cooking out. Ooh, like a barbecue. Barbecue? No, I'm not a P-tuber. I'm not a P-tuber. I'm a V-tuber. What if the V standed for something else? Instead of virtual. Like Silvi! Silvi! The V in VTuber stands for Silvi. I am a Silvi-tuber. Maybe it does? Like what? Silvi? Virgin YouTuber. Yes. Man, don't remind me. Silpi, no! No! I should have just ended stream to go pee. You're all gonna tease me and call me a P-tuber. I should have just ended the stream and abandoned you and gone to pee in peace where no one would time me. Huh. Don't like us teasing you? I don't know. I don't mind it, but I'm still gonna pout about it because what the hell? What the heck? Then you wouldn't be able to go into details about how you pee? I don't want to! I don't need to go into details about how I pee. Why would I need to do that? It's not like I wanted to. It's not like I was sitting on the toilet thinking I'm gonna tell Hootie Pies about how long my pee is taking. I wasn't. No. No! P-tails! No! Oh, hi, Gold Assassin. Hello. Hello. Hi, Abraham. Hello. I don't know. I surely have no idea what you could be talking about. But thank you for the supa. Thank you for the supa. Go check out my Purismo no Maho cover. If you like. I think it's a pretty good cover. Ah, candy apples. Or is it candy skipples? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm assuming it's candy apples, cause that seems to be what is implied. But, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the super. I'm still always like, wow, a super. Wow. Every time I get a super, I'm like, wow, a super. Because I haven't had that many since I wasn't really streaming much on YouTube before. But now that we're dual streaming, I guess it's like still exciting though. Every time I get one, I'm like, oh, super. Just like all my Oshis, just like how all my Oshis get super. So cool. Yeah. Wow. Chat. What should I have for lunch? I finished my toast, but what about like actual lunch? I don't have any bread left. Corn dogs. Corn dogs are good, but you know what the worst part of a corn dog is? The last bit. Because you'll try to get the little bit of breading off the stick and then it just tastes like wooden stick. Same with popsicles. Popsicles are bad that way too. Cause you'll eat the yummy, delicious ice cream, frozen juice concoction, and it tastes so good, and everything is yummy. So you want to lick the last little bit off of the popsicle stick, but whenever you do that, it just tastes like wood. Hate that. That's not fun. Cause it leaves a wooden aftertaste, a woody aftertaste in your mouth. A woody afterbirth. Why? Is that a quote of something? Woody afterbirth. It feels like it is. I don't say afterbirth for no reason. Woody afterbirth. Oh, oaky afterbirth. From The Office, I think, is what it is. Yeah, the wine has a bit of an oaky afterbirth. That's an Office quote. That part used to taste really good. I wonder what happened. The what? The wood used to taste good. Maybe they just changed to a different, cheaper kind of wood or something. You guys haven't seen The Office. You haven't seen The Office? I like that show. Though it's kind of like... triggers my cringe reflex a little bit sometimes. But I think that's on purpose. They do that on purpose. Yeah. Ooh, I won some from the jump game. Yay. Yay. No, I haven't seen Severance. I do want to watch it once I have some time, because I heard it was really good. And I like the guy who plays... It's the guy who plays Ben is in that. And I like him. He's a good actor, so I'll probably watch it... next month. Maybe. Unless I forget, which I might. It's hentai and it's art. I think some hentai can be art. Sometimes I read the forbidden texts. Not for like the plot or the gooning, just cause the art looks really nice. And then sometimes the plot's good too, and then I'm like, well, this is the first one, I gotta read the next one. And then I don't even goon. I'm just like, this is an enjoyable story. This is an enjoyable story with nice art. Entropy has to wait till we finish Apothecary Diaries. Are you guys on season 2 of that yet? I haven't had time to come join anime watch-alongs in the Discord for like forever. Still be too busy. I get like so much more work done on the weekend because I'm not tired from working my day job, so then I can do more. Starting after we finish Girls Band Cry? What's that? What's that one? People read the forbidden text to Goon? Yeah. You don't? Why, you look at normie stuff? Not me. I don't like normie stuff. I find it unsightly. I do not like normie things. I want it to be 2D. 2D and 2Ds. Rock band anime? Oh, I need to watch Jellyfish Cannot Swim in the Night too. I need to also watch that because I heard it was good. Jellyfish will make you cry, you will sob. Good, I like crying and sobbing. I like crying and sobbing and wailing and going wow, wow, like that. I like doing that. So I think that would be good. It's gonna hit very close to home. Why? Is it like related to VTubing? Or something. I gotta watch Oshinoko season 2. Oh, did you guys hear about the Rental Girlfriend recent chapter? I wanted to talk to you about that. Did you guys hear about Rental Girlfriend and the guy tried to ask out Chizuru or whatever her name is, and she was like, "Nope, sorry." Rip that guy. Isn't it because the author is like in love with his own creation? An older rock band anime is Black Heaven? I read a hentai once that was about two brothers who are in a rock band together, except also they do bondage to each other. Is that similar? Hi, Anime-tastic. I read that once. I still kind of remember what it was called. Something. Sokubatsu. It was like bondage of the... something to do with birds or caging bondage of the angels or something like that. I don't remember. That was like probably the second hentai. Second doujin that I ever read. And I still remember it. When I'm talking about yabai stuff, I'm definitely not anybody's bestie, cause I am say so also. I am also say so. Right chat. I'm a say so and good, pure, innocent angel. Hi Flash, hello. Gooning and very say so. Well, I am so say so. I am so say so. You wanna say so? Da na 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 da da na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Say so. That's literally me. Yeah, I'm say so if I say so, and I do say so, so I am say so, so ha. There you go. Is that why you commented about your boobs on the art I posted of you? I was like shocked because they made them so much bigger than they actually are. I don't have. Does this look like I'm boobing breastly to you? Does this look like I'm boobing breastly to you? Huh? I don't think so. This is flat as a pancake. Flat as a board. Not a single curve or line or bump or anything. The art isn't that much bigger. It looks bigger. Bigger than nothing anyway. It should be not a single drop of boob going on. Petan. Your pancakes got more ups than downs. Yeah, this is petan. Flat and tummy. Not enough people get fan art with my tummy out. All of my favorite ones have my tummy out. Please draw me with my tummy out. Fan artists and scab getters, please do art, make art, get art of me with my tum-tum out. Onegai. Onegai, please. Please and thank you. Also, not enough feet, bros. What the hell? You think I got bare feet on my model for nothing? Think I got bare feet on my model for you to not get scabs of my feet? Please fix this immediately. Please fix this henceforth right now. You're not a foot, bro? Yeah, I know you're not, because I'm stalking your loot account. I saw some surprising things there, too. I was like, I didn't know he was into that. Interesting. Yeah, put me in whatever positions you like. Hi, Metal Ninja. Hello. Why are you stalking my loot account? Because you don't want me to do it? You said on your main, I'm gonna make a loot alt, but I don't think anyone will find it. That's a challenge. That's a challenge. Please understand. And I'm not one to back down from a challenge. I'm not one to just go, seems like they want me to do it and then not do it. What do you think I am? She's gonna call the cops on you? No. I will not report any of you to the cops or the FBI or the IRS or any other governmental agency. Wasn't much of a challenge? Well, still, I like snooping. You should know this. You should know this. It's in your bio now? Heh. You're not like... Now, I don't mean this like insultingly. I mean it genuinely curiously. You're not embarrassed? I feel like I'm saying, are you not embarrassed? You're not embarrassed that people can see like all the things you're gooning to at any given time? I bet a lot of YouTubers stalk their mods. Entropy is only half my mod. He's not a mod in Discord. No, you can like, Do you wanna be a mod in Discord? I don't know. I have to talk to the other mods about it. most I did was follow it so I could DM between them. What are you DMing between them? Gooning stuff. You want the answer to this question? Yeah. You should be ashamed? No, never ashamed. I don't kink shame. There's a difference between like liking stuff in real life and liking stuff that's just pictures, I think. Yes, you want to be a Discord mod too. Well, I'll ask the other mods what they think. We could use some more help because Stomp Papa busy a lot and Stanch is busy a lot, and a lot of the time it's like kind of just Jazzy and now you, Entropy, doing moderating during streams. So we shall discuss this and get back to you. Thank you for your application. Hi Panda Hero Lilith Avant-Garde. Hello, that's a very long name. Is that your full government legal name? Yeah, but if anyone who's like a more regular YouTube watcher wants to help out on YouTube too, please let me know. Cause we could use a little bit. Like one more mod on YouTube at least. Hello, it's half my name? Only half! Where's the other half? What's the other half? Or still got flashbanged? There's very little that can flashbang me, I think. Very, very little. I only get flashbanged if it's like gross, like IRL gross things or like torture porn kind of stuff. I don't like that. That's eep. Yeah, the Genshin screen is really bright. Da 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 da. How does the Genshin start? I haven't played Genshin in so long. Should I play this hot mermaid man game, chat? Should I play the hot merman game? Should I play Love in Deep Space? He looks hot. He looks so hot. He looks... No, why not? But... Do you have to pay money for him? Do you have to pay money for him? Because I don't want to pay money for him. I just want to, like, see him. I'm so annoyed that there's, like... no sex scenes in that game. Why aren't there any? It feels like there should be some, but there's not because censorship. That scene, I've been seeing it all over Twitter. The scene where the merman like takes the main character down under the ocean and they're like kissing, and then they come back up out of the ocean and he's like doing stuff. He's like a little lower down, like his face is lower than her face. Are they doing merman stuff? Thanks for the follow, Panda. Are they doing merman stuff? It's giving Shape of Water. I need to watch that. I heard that was good. Yeah, should I play it? You're playing a Dark Fire. Ha, really? Do guys play Love in Deep Space too? Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh, I wanna. Hi, Tenshi. Men don't cuddle? How dare you? How dare you? Men do cuddle! Chat! Put a Silvi M hug if you like cuddling and you're a man. Put a Silvi M hug if you like cuddling and you're a man. You've been here before? Yeah! What the hell? Why'd you unfollow? You have to stay here forever now. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Do we not have... Is it Cuddle? Well, you guys are good at following instructions, at least. Is it Oh, it's Snuggle. Sasuga Watashi. I would put Snuggle. You're also obedient. You're also obedient. Not a single one of you is like, actually, Silvi. You don't know the name of your own emote. Kawaii. Look at all those snugglers, Tenchi. So many snugglers in the Twitch chat. Yeah. So many snugglers. We're all snuggling right now, Ronin. What do you mean? We're snuggling literally right now. Literally all of us are like in a big pile cuddling. Cuddling and hugging each other and getting all sweaty because there's too many of us in the pile. That's literally us. Excluding foam, it's against my religion. Snuggling is against your religion? Or orgies are against your religion? Which one? I gotta stop saying words. I gotta stop saying words. Yeah, it's a say-so one, just for snuggling. All of it? People should only have combat? You do not crave the touch of a woman? Or anything? IKEA shark, big shark. I am say-so, I'm so say-so. You guys are the ones reading between the lines. Making up things, putting words into my mouth. It's all about the one you are with? Yeah, well you guys are with me. You're with me. I branded you. I branded you. You're mine now. You're mine. You belong to me. You are mine forever. And I am yours and you are mine. And yeah, no escaping. Yeah, I branded you. There's a big belongs to Silvi brand on your ass cheek now. Yeah. Does that mean free uppies? Yeah, free uppies. Only when you're in owl form though, because I'm not very strong. I don't know if I can lift very much if you're not little like this, but this is kind of like a hootie pie uppie. You're on my head. You're on my head. And you can fly around next to me too. How would a Silvi brand ass cheek look like? I wouldn't want to make it too big, cause then it will be maybe ouchy for you. Maybe owie. Yeah, you just have a cutie mark. You just have a little stamp on you. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure it'll heal up nicely, not to worry. It will heal up nicely. You'll barely even notice it. Yeah. If I'm branding you guys, are you guys branding me too? Back? Do I have a hootie pie brand somewhere on me? Chat. Should I get a womb tattoo? I can get a Life 2D item made of a womb tattoo. That would be bad. No? Is it cause it's not say-so? That wouldn't be say-so and I'm super say-so now? Maybe a holy looking one? Bruh. Maybe. You'll have it? Toggle when you're at that bratty time of the month? Doesn't Shy Lily kind of do something like that? She turns pink like once a month for some reason. I don't know if it's like, you know, but... Yeah. Maybe I could. We'll see. I might be able to draw it myself, too. You don't watch her enough to know? Yeah, I don't really watch big indie VTubers often. I only really watch Hololive if they're big. I don't know. I just like Hololive's vibes better. Cute girls doing cute things and being friends with each other is nice. You've seen clips? Yeah. I watched her a little bit, but not super a ton. Not a lot to know, like all the lore and everything. I'm about to run. Oh, you joined Rosenberg. Is that cause they're winning? Well, don't worry. Varia and Magicus will catch up. Eventually. Can we help? That dragon keeps leveling up in fantasy life. Dragon? Which one? The nap dragon? Is it supposed to be like much harder? Or something? So they just keep scaling it with your level? Don't kinda... I didn't try and fight him, but maybe I should, cause I feel strong. I feel like I'm strong. And I got my little squad. I got my squad. Wow, Rosenberg's pretty far ahead. Only there a way to get 100 points really easily. Hard to say. Oh my, it's already been 5.5 hours of stream. Such a yapper today. It's already 3:30. Oh my. Wow. But if I stop streaming, that means I have to do work and errands, and I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah, I have responsibilities. Responsibilities and stuff to do. And whatever else. You're still unlocked by the ass cheek mark? Well, you have one now, so get used to it. Get used to it. Time flies when you're having fun. You should face your adulting tasks. But I won't get to see you guys again till Friday, and I won't really get to talk with you because it'll just be big stressful time. It'll be stressful doing concert time. You're not gonna forget, right? You won't forget about the concert, right? Right? You'll still come even if I'm not reminding you for the whole week up until then. You will wait for you always and forever? Yeah? There's no way we will forget? can survive till then. Yawn. You're still gonna come hang out. Even though I know you watch a bunch of other VTubers all the time. Sometimes I catch you guys cheating live. I see you. I'm pretty sure I saw Entropy in the Mimi's chat the other day. I was like, so this is where you are. Cheater. Cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I wish I could just stream 24/7. Then you wouldn't have to cheat on me by going anywhere else. You would just only have me to watch. I wonder whom else you caught. All of you probably. Back from the store now to grill out some porterhouse steaks. Ooh, steak. Yum. It's not cheating, it's supporting friends. I always wonder, like, there's like a lot of VTubers out there who have like only a couple thousand followers, but they have like way more average viewers than me. What are they doing so correctly? How do I also do things correctly? Am I just not cute enough or something? Or it's just been such a long time I've been streaming that everybody forgot about me? I don't know. It's hard to know. Don't think you did anything bad? Yeah. I don't know. All these things are intriguing to think about, but yeah, bad brain. Avoid bad brain. You'll make it to Friday? Okay. But that's good. You just have to wake back up since the break? Maybe. Chance, collabs, gotchas. Pick a fight? Huh? When? You mean the false stuff? That hasn't affected my viewership at all. Really? Because none of you guys were buying any of that absolute garbage. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's given me more opportunities than it's prevented. There are people who like to platform people who False goes after. Like specifically. So I feel like it's actually kind of worked out better for me. Other than the fact that I was really upset then, but whatever. You live and learn. Not gonna make that same thing again. Yeah. But I don't know, is that really... I've always hated that. It feels like the worst thing you can be on the internet as a girl is just be a little bit rude. One time. Lot of viewers, I guess, people just like do not tolerate girls who are rude one time. Even if I'm nice and sweet and everything every other time. Which I don't like. I feel like just because it's not my brand to be like, you know, rude, it means I have to be like perfect instead, which is nearly impossible. Hi Benny, hello. Thanks for the follow, Irashai. Welcome. I'm never gonna be perfect. Like, ever. So, I don't know. It's kind of a little bit of a weight off my shoulders, because it helped trim away some of the people who were expecting me to be perfect. Like the people who were like, oh, Silvi seems so nice all the time, but this made me doubt whether she is nice or not. I feel like that's a silly way of thinking, because you will take hundreds and thousands of examples of me being nice and sweet and kind and throw those all to the side because I was like slightly rude one time. Seems a little unreasonable. I feel like everyone should be allowed to have emotions and feelings without it being like... Yeah. Without it being like, oh my god, she's evil. Silvi is so nice all the time, but her defending herself makes me doubt it. I will always defend myself. I'll always defend myself. Because no one else is gonna do it for me. No one's going to do it for me is something I've learned. I have to defend myself. There's no perfection, only reality, as we all have our moments. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of viewers who like expect you to just be the character. But Silvi is literally me. Silvi is me. I am the character. So, yeah. Yeah, it was bad timing. That was not a fun time. I was like super stressed out and super tired then because I had done all the everything for the concert. And then, I don't know, just to have that be like blown way out of proportion was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Did you know he's still like DMing people who I talk to and asking them if they have any dirt on me? Did you know that? He's literally stalking me now because he made himself look bad by making a 17-minute long hit piece on me. Did you know that? Yeah, I have literally confirmation from people that he's doing that, so how fun. How fun. I love being the target of a hateful man with a hateful community. So fun. So fun. Yeah. How do I move to Yggdrasil and what trade should I bring? Trade? Are you like a merchant or a blacksmith or something? We could use some more janitors. We could use some more janitors or... I don't know. What else? Probably has goons who are watching me say this right now, but everything I'm saying is true. Go ahead and try and prove it wrong. I have proof. Yeah. There's a lot of like, you know, unsavory sorts in the VTuber community. And they don't like people who don't take shit from them. And I don't take shit from people like that. I'll still be respectful, but I won't tolerate it. I will hit back if I feel that I should. Yeah, well, what is he gonna do? Make another... make another video? I don't know. I just wanna, like, be left alone. I just want to be left alone. Be in my own lane. Have fun with you guys. Play my silly games. Play whatever. Night Rain, Fantasy Life. Do my music events. With people who I think are fun and nice to do events with. And that's it. That's it. I don't really have a whole lot of like big goals as a VTuber other than stuff that's like my own thing, like doing a 3D live concert and all that, but none of that really depends on like growing. I'll still do that. I'll still do that regardless of how big I am. It just determines how long it'll take. That's all. Yeah, so I don't know. I just want to be like yeah, left alone generally. Hi, Beauregard. Who are you and where is Silvi? I'm Silvi. Why, you haven't been around since debut, huh? Yeah, there's some new stuff that you might not know about. Like, Woody Pie houses, that's one thing. My new everything is another thing. Yeah, I am back to streaming again after a hiatus, so here I am. Here I am. Okay. I don't want to do my work. I don't want to do my work. Can I get a tour of the new things? Just go watch the debut. There's a VOD on YouTube and also the VOD's still up on Twitch if you... There was a lot of... It was like a 5-hour stream. So, it was pretty long actually, but most of the big stuff's like in the beginning. Though I was pretty proud of my slides this time. I thought they were pretty good. Defend and protect oneself? Is there deranged and evil individuals out there? Yeah. Though my community is really good and you guys are mostly not really on Twitter. But I don't know, it like gives me more courage when you guys are also there. Cause you know who I am. You know who I am, you know how I am. It feels less scary when you guys are also like saying nice things too. Helps ward off the bad things. I don't want you to go do work either, but you still should. Yada. Yada. I guess I should. Let me show you the schedule again. If I can find where it went. Hold on. Where did I put it? Okay. Here it is. Schedule! There's nothing really going on. There's nothing going on except the concert. The concert on Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific. That's 5 p.m. Eastern. Here, I'll make this part bigger since we might as well. Nothing else going on. Sorry, I forgot to change the numbers, but that's supposed to be 22nd for... It's the 20th for the concert and 22nd for the meet and greet. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I'll change it before I upload it on Twitter and Discord and YouTube and everything. But yeah, here's the very small schedule for this coming week. I'll be preparing for the concert like pretty much all week, so I might not be around as much. I want to like test out the tech stuff, do a couple of run-throughs, make sure everything is good to go. I gotta compile some videos, make some more promotional posts on Twitter and YouTube, talk with the Offkai staff and everything, so I'll be pretty busy. But I put a lot of work into it, and so did all the rest of the participants, so I hope you'll come cheer us all on. It's kind of a big deal. I feel like, wow, doing a concert at Offkai is pretty cool. Yeah, I've been working on this since like December, so I'd be happy if you guys would come. And then Sunday we're doing a meet and greet. It's very short. It starts at 10:30. And it's only like half an hour or something, so it's not very long, so make sure you're there right on time if you want to meet me at Offkai. I don't know how many of you guys are attending in person, but I hope that you'll come say hello to me. We can have a little one-on-one talk. You can take some pictures, show me what you bought at Offkai. There's a couple of fan merch. There was maybe gonna be another one, but I don't know if they ended up finishing it on time to get it made. But there is one fan merch by Riru Mato. She made a little keychain of me. She's so cute. She's so cute. I hope that you will go purchase a Silvi keychain from her. You have to order them in advance. I ordered a couple. Jazzy's gonna pick them up and mail them to me. But yeah, I hope that you will support the lovely fan artists who make nice things of Silv. Okay. Should we find someone to raid? Let me see here. Oops. Might be on at the current moment. Let's see. Redirect. You gotta find someone to redirect to on YouTube also. Panko. Panko is playing incest game. We could go watch that since we're super say so. It's not. I don't know. Kinda Hazukashi rating people with few viewers. I don't know if that would even work. You guys wanna watch Panko? And then I don't know who to rate on Twitch. Let me find somebody. Yeah, sorry, Sin. Sorry. We are late. You're a little late, but still technically on time. Don't forget your house points. Hana-chan, L. Why don't we raid? Who to raid actually? So many options. Why don't we raid? Everybody's on right now. Everybody's on. Let's see. Oh, Milk? Okay, we can raid Sister. Let's raid Sister. Brand new Sister. Mama, Yuki Mama's been busy. She posted another Angel Owl Sister raid. Yuki Mama posted another baby. Here's a raid message. Here you go. Okay, chat and YouTube. I don't know what the raid message is. Angel Owl raid, I guess. And then Heart. Here we go. You guys in YouTube. Alrighty. Well, it was fun chatting. It was lots of fun chatting and being very say-so and not doing lewd things at all and not branding your ass cheeks and not getting into trouble because I'm a good girl. I'll be working most of the evening, but I'll still be around on Discord if you want to watch. I mean, hang out, talk. That's the word. And don't forget the concert! Don't forget the concert! Don't forget the concert! Friday, 2 p.m. Pacific. I might gorilla before then, but maybe not. Okay, love you! Bye! Thanks for snuggling today. Bye-bye!